Yeah, I mean, without context, this was like, okay.
I mean, yeah, who needs context?
You can feed a protocarbuncle with that.
I think you can feed it a lot of things from the sounds of it.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Rin.
Oh,
No.
I don't really see the point in giving you a lead, but sure, you have it.
No, it's fine. Rin, there's one quick thing I do need to run by you. I need your opinion on this.
Yeah?
Basically, long story short, Val doesn't have time after raid or before tomorrow's raid in order to get either the red mage or the, sorry, not red mage, either the summoner or the black mage weapon from the EX trial. Would we consider like cutting 10 minutes early today and doing one clear so we have that banked just in case?
You expect to need Black Mage?
Well, swapping from red mage to either of the casters.
Was that much more beneficial?
Yeah, if you read the discussions today, trust me, there is a very significant difference. Now again, I'm not really concerned about in terms of for the raid we're just about to do, because we're here to practice the mechanics and everything else. It doesn't matter about damage right now. But I'm kind of expecting us to get close to, or at least far enough in this fight today, so that we can assess what our DPS is actually going to be, and then from there we need to make a decision on quickly as to if we need to change anything. And the first choice that we would change would be Val moving from red mage to either summoner or black mage. And like I say, due to Val's personal time constraints, we would potentially have to cut like 10 minutes of raid just to do one clear.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
I mean, would you want to do it at the end of today or at the beginning of tomorrow's raid?
That's really no. I don't
Well,
mind either way.
yes,
it's
see
fine
how
with
it
me.
goes.
I'm fine either way, to be honest. It doesn't really change the result.
Well, my preference would be tomorrow then. Personally.
Okay, that's fine. In which case, we'll just go today. We'll push as far as we can, learn as much as we can. And hopefully if we get far enough, we'll have enough data for me and Ellie and what have you to go over and assess if we need anything additional, and then we'll make the decision and make those amendments at the beginning of tomorrow's raid.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
So for today, we'll just go in and focus on getting the mechanics and strategy down. With that in mind, I would probably advise trying not to lean too heavily on magic barrier for mitigation purposes. Obviously for the sake of prog, obviously, but try not to incorporate it into like standard mitigation strategy if possible.
How about I just use it on cooldown for raid waits, and then that's that.
No, it's more for Gary's and
Honestly, you can
Aru's.
probably not even touch it at all.
Well, like I say, we'll just see how it goes, but just don't assume it will be there, is all I'm saying, for the healer's sake. Okay, I think we can get going then.
It's a different picture, is it?
To the normal mode one, yeah.
To normal, yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was like wondering why I was invited into a group, then I realized at the time because I'd be just trying to level up my gunbreaker as quickly as I can.
I need a little bit more tomes for the ring, and I wanted to have the ring for today's raid.
Well, like I say, as long as everyone has all of their gear by tomorrow's raid, it's fine.
Well, I have it all for now.
Yeah, because I'm not expecting us to see phase 2 today. I really don't think
But we
that's
just
gonna happen.
I need to
one-shot
make
it.
the DPS check.
We just
Oh,
one-shot
with
it
that
now.
attitude.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just being realistic, that's all.
Be positive. Shut up.
Okay, positive only.
Give me 1 sec.
Actually, Awen, do you have the gunbreaker weapon, just in case?
I have 24 totems. Totems, so.
Okay, cool.
Why is he hot?
Why?
Wait, but didn't you say you didn't even have Gunbreaker level?
No, I'm leveling it up.
But what level is it?
83.
Oh, okay.
To be honest,
It's not left in the dirt at like 60.
you
No, I
could
just
switch to
haven't
Dark
touched.
Knight.
I just haven't touched it ever since end of E12S when we started doing ultimates with my team. So
What was that, Ren? Sorry.
If it comes to it, I can switch to Gunbreak. You can play Dark Knight.
No. Well, we'll see. But first of all, what markers do we want to use?
Oh, yes, Carnos and Inters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, could we not change our party composition because we are afraid of the PBS check and not even seen it?
Do you want the ones on the corners or?
Yeah.
Well, on the
ABC
inside
Cardinals.
corners, yeah.
You want it like this?
Looks good.
you could put the numbers probably on these squares. These.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
And
Yeah,
do
sure.
notice those black lines.
Yeah.
You can gauge some mechanics on those lines.
But it's the Phoenix snake thing, right?
Yeah.
And the dashes, yeah.
Phoenix, the dashes, and the knockback stuff are also on these black lines over here. Like if when he turns into the doggo form and has the knockback thing, if you stand here and you get pushed back, you don't get pushed to the wall. If you stand like roughly here, you will get pushed to the wall and die. But these black lines are like in Craven's where is the danger zone when those mechanics happen.
That's really nice.
Yeah, at first I thought I had to eyeball it, but then I realized, oh, there's these lines on the thing. It actually helps.
So before he came here, he was just going here with a pizza slicer,
yes.
going around the arena. Oh, we can't be too hard on
This
them.
does look like a cake or brownie or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no Titan platform, no.
Titan platforms were fun though.
Yeah, they were delicious.
You like
I
Rob?
didn't really like what they did with them, but I like the concept. Like the yellows and oranges and stuff. I wasn't a big fan of.
I really like the DNA in the back of the arena.
Was there before?
True?
Yeah, I know, but still. Just
Okay.
liked the arena in general.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
For the fish mechanic, we'll just need body use. That's what you need. And there is always like a plug.
Potions, guys, potions.
Well, we'll go into our normal positions then that we normally take for
This
spreads.
will be a spread. We find reputation. I have no idea how to spell it.
The outside lines
Mine's,
is
my
on D.
group's inside.
Oh, no, it's not D.
My group's inside. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be here. Whoops.
Yeah, it's
Up,
on
up, up.
C.
Easy.
It's like he has to finish the entire box for it to explode.
Yeah. Has to go through two
How many
times.
different patterns are there?
Only
Like-
Few, probably.
I think
like
it's
one.
every pattern, whereas one set is inside free and one set is outside free, and then like it can be rotated clockwise every time. Let me actually save these markers quick.
What I've seen on, I keep in mind I haven't actually
If
checked a lot of
if
POVs.
your north is in, it means the south is out. They never are adjacent to one another.
Was
Yeah, I
it
know.
not free?
So basically, if these two are safe here, then it means that the ones on 4 and 1, between 4D and AB, the 1B, are safe on the inside.
Yes.
And if
Okay.
it's these two here are safe,
That means north
then it
is
means
safe.
that one on A is safe up north.
Yes.
But it can also happen on the side here.
Yeah.
If these ones outside here are safe, then the insides are safe on like on every 4. etc. etc.
Okay, let's go again.
But I have no idea. I have no idea how to tell that.
I think it's an individual thing you have to see.
Also, who was my partner there? Protein partners?
I was saying 3.
Yeah, I'm with Maiden on
No,
1.
no, no. The tank is not with a melee.
Oh, tank and healer.
It's with me.
Okay, so I'm with the healer.
No. It's tank and rain.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Tank and range. Well, yeah, tank and range, melee, healer, melee.
Okay.
That's our P5 partners. So B.
Here, safe. Yeah. Stack.
Oh, it's B and D.
Stack.
Partners
Arrow.
down.
Tank buster.
Oh, it's partners, not groups. Sorry, I thought it was like parties. You're right.
There's Tetra.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Tetra
go back.
flip. That means 4.
Yeah, Tetra's 4. Octa is 8. Even though that makes no sense.
Spread Tetra is body. We take the body stack that's near our
Pop positions?
Oh, what?
Yeah, when he
Sorry.
transforms into dog, you have to pop mitigation for him.
I don't want to hear that from you, Mr. Inner Release.
We just use arm's length. Is that fine for that one?
Yeah.
Yes, arm's length is fine.
Okay.
Seems necessary because it was quite an
It's
option.
quite
Not
big, yeah.
necessary.
You could go
doesn't-
to the corner, but it's uptime loss,
hell
isn't it?
not.
So
It doesn't seem to be the whole if it's
Sounds-
C, it's 4 and 1 in though. Because this time it's both B and D. So out.
You reprise of this as usual? Because I have no space to weave.
Octa means like party stack.
Yeah, it's light party. No.
Red.
It's... Octa is,
Okay, so
yeah.
red.
Oh, here. A, safe. May, A, here.
In.
Oh, wait, in? No, ours is here.
Yeah, it's up.
But you need to see what the boss is also having. He's either having the dragon or the
yes, he's
phoenix.
casting sandfall. And it can be the snake or the bit. If it's bit, then it's top tail. If it's snake, then it's the other way. If it's bit, it's hot wing. If it's snake, it's hot wing.
Why did I die? I spread it.
Wait, so it's spread pattern on Octa, yeah?
Yeah, but I spread it and I died.
You probably got hit by something else, like the
Oh shit.
snake. No, the bird you got. Yeah, the bird. Yeah, the bird.
Petra. That's Paris.
Body stack. Huh.
Or party stack.
Body.
Start.
Body stack, yeah, so just say Paris, not body stack, because that sounds like party stack. So Paris. Okay.
Stay in.
Eh,
Tank Buster. Fucking piano man, jamming it out. I love it.
I'm liking the jazz piano.
Yeah, I love
very nice soundtrack.
it. Okay, get ready for if it's dog. No, it's
Out,
not dog. It's
out,
the other one.
out,
Out.
Point blank here. Will be going on Mantea. This is the best fight.
Second set, so I don't have to worry right now.
I kill first.
DSR ice priority.
I need somebody on 4. Somebody to look at 4.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Look away. Bullshit.
Oh, it's the second one I have to look at. Okay.
Oh.
You have a number. It's a
Yeah,
second
yeah.
in line.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So.
That's cool.
Let me save that clip quick.
This one is a case of like you either doing like one or the other thing, if that makes sense, depending on your number and the debuff that you have. So like there'll be 2 Gorgons that spawn. They need to be like the one petrifies will petrify each, and then the one poisons will kill them, and then like the second set will spawn, and then you repeat the same thing, from my understanding. Like petrify then kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right
So,
now-
go on, mate.
Right now there was a 1 on A, 1 on 1. I had like
was
first
1 on-
9, and I had 20 seconds stone debuff, and it's my spread position, right? My protein, so I petrified. it,
Yeah,
that's
so this
correct,
is going to be so we're talking about, I mean, your protein position is kind of correct. I think how we want to approach this, though, correct me if I'm wrong, is that we have our like light groups left and right, and then we need to effectively organize ourselves on the left and right side, because the Gorgonai should always appear in the intercardinal spots, so on the number markers, right?
Don't work like that. It's
Oh,
not-
no, they don't. Oh, no, they
can't
don't.
spawn
We have-
next
Oh,
to
yeah,
each
yeah.
other.
Sorry, yeah, so we
Yeah.
need to orientate within our sides.
We
how I
wanna.
feel.
I thought we wanted to use DSR eyes priority with like clockwise and.
Well, we need to...
anti-clockwise.
Oh, right, well, in which
So,
case
like-
we need to actually set the priority for that if we want to do that.
Well, yeah. If we want to put A as north, then first on the right, and then the first on the left side. Like first clockwise is for someone, and counterclockwise for someone. And it seems to be always tank heal together and DPS together, so we can
Yes.
definitely make a priority out of that.
Yeah, we can then if it's
we can make it
role-based.
like from melees down to range and tanks down to healer. So that would mean I'm first priority on clockwise, then Awen, then Taru, then Gary, and then the other way around for counterclockwise. So Gary is the first on the counterclockwise, Taru, then Awen,
For
then me.
simplicity, can't we just keep it DSR?
What do you mean?
You and me east, Gary and Nawin west.
Yeah, but what if they're both east?
Then I switch. As in DSR.
Yeah, so the idea is the same.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you and me go clockwise, and Awen Gary goes counterclockwise to begin with.
Oh, so we got.
yeah,
So we.
I explained it a bit too difficult. Yeah, that
So
makes
we
sense.
gonna call it out or?
No, you just keep it. You just have to look at who is paired with you in the debuff list. I mean, you could look, but you could also have call out.
I mean, yeah,
Well-
it's... So, so to reiterate then what Rin was suggesting, so... Or rather Taru, I guess, in this case. So if we assume we're talking about tanks and healers for now, and A, Northern Point, is our main starting point, like in DSR. In this case, the right side, in this case East, will be the tank first and then the healer, so Rin and then Taru, in terms of clockwise orientation. So if they're like 1 and 2, the first one from A, Rin will take, and the second one from A going around clockwise will be Taru. And we can repeat the same thing on the left side with Awen and Gary. So Awen would take the first from north and Gary would take the second from north, going counterclockwise. And then we repeat the same thing for the DPS, but instead of replacing tanks and healers, it would be melee and ranged.
I do want to mention though, if it's me and Taru, for example,
Hmm.
and it's on 4 and 3, that means Taru is 4 and I'm 3.
Yes.
So my explanation actually still
Yes, it's still valid.
works.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
literally how we should do it. Not just stop clockwise and counterclockwise on 2 members.
Well,
I will
it's
always.
not just.
yeah.
It's more just or at starting point 1 and 2. It's just identifying it, like in Heaven's Fall Towers in UCOB, right? Where you look for like R1 to 4 and left
Okay,
L1 to 4.
Let's not overcomplicate it. I get
No,
what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
overcomplicated, but that's the concept, right?
Yeah. And the same applies to the other group. Do we all remember our order?
Knowledge of the flying.
Okay.
So, which one would I
So
do?
me,
The second.
me is honestly it makes more sense for me to go like tank heal from like clockwise counterclockwise. But if people want to keep it with the DSR, then that means that I'm clockwise 1, then Taru, then Gary, then Awen, and the counterclockwise order is Awen, then Gary, and Taru, then me. Does that make sense to everyone?
Sure,
The
but we should
explanation
write-
doesn't make sense, but
We should write it down.
How does the explanation?
I have just accepted that I think we're talking about the same thing. but with different words.
Well, yeah, but you say,
So I understand.
like, I
the
just want to
concept.
mention, you say, like, oh yeah, I'm clockwise 1, then you're clockwise 2. And Awin is counterclockwise 1, and Gary's counterclockwise 2. But that doesn't mention anything about me and you on the other side of the arena. But I see what you're saying. Actually, I see what you're saying.
can
No,
we
no, I
just
get it.
try
My
it
bad, my
now?
bad. I say what I said. I'm
Yeah,
complicating it
just
in my head.
let's just pull. We'll try that method and we'll see what happens. Yeah.
So what's the priority for?
Melee's and DPS is that it's Ellie starts on clockwise 1, and then it's wait no,
Starting
it's
from
Mathia clockwise 1, Ellie clockwise 2, and Val
What?
counterclockwise 4.
No,
Why
Val
is
is-
it reversible time?
No,
And Melody.
I think Val was asking what we were just talking about.
What was Val talking about?
I was asking about like DPS priority system.
Yeah.
So,
So
It's
Mei is
melee
1.
then ranged from
Yeah.
counterclockwise from A for you, Val.
Well, it doesn't. Well, if you wanted to keep a DSR, then it's Mathia is with me on
Well, we
clockwise 1.
True.
And
Again,
then
I don't
Ellie
think
on
we-
clockwise 2.
we need a bit of flexibility, which is why I'm saying just like the starting point and the orientation point.
Yeah, but we split. We let's put it this way: your Protean partner is the same in this order. So me and Mei are first clockwise. Taru and Ellie are second clockwise. Sane and Gary are. Sorry, I should start from the other side. Awin and Val are first counterclockwise. And Sane and Gary are second counterclockwise.
Oh, you want to do it based on that? Okay.
Does that make sense? That's
Sorry.
Protean pairs, so we have the same pairs everywhere.
If we both get it, Rin, then it's
We can't get it both. It's always tank heal and then then
Okay.
DPS or DPS and then tank heal.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, then let's do that then. Sure.
so okay, just for as an example, if I'm the first one and I have to look at the Gorgon, if the Gorgon's on 3 and 2, I look at the Gorgon on 3.
Correct.
And then I have the poison, I also just go to the Gorgon on 3.
Correct.
Okay,
And if the Gorgons are on 1 and 2,
then I take the 1 and 2.
correct.
Okay.
Oh, sounds good. Let's pull then.
Sorry for convoluting the explanation
now,
there, guys.
now we get Doc anyway, so
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I mean that's fine with me. It just means clock positions at the start.
I mean, the Gorgon
then-
is arguably one of the trickiest mechanics in this phase.
Are we gonna do the jumps on 1 and 3?
We should. Okay.
Yep.
Perceptual.
No, you need to look at the
It's
test.
a delayed body stack.
Delayed party stack. Pairs, sorry,
Pair.
pairs.
I'm just reading.
A.
AC.
Just out on the outside. No, I hear you.
wait. No, it wasn't safe.
Oh. Did I look at it wrong?
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's just go
So
again.
it was on the inside for us.
Should have been, because we are on Dark Zone.
Yeah.
Assuming your theory is valid. Right?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
hasn't been so far.
But it hasn't been valid.
Oh, it's always been out. For every pattern. For like AC and BD.
Well, just like look for yourself, I guess. I can't say it.
Yeah,
Pairs.
Basically, just want to look at the back.
Yeah, you
Bro.
want to look at the lines. And then
AC? No, not AC.
it's here.
Out,
C at
out,
least.
out,
Ross is in.
out.
Oh shit! Forgot about that.
Yeah, you need to look for the snake.
Yeah.
You guys need to
Oh.
look for the snake or if it's... Yeah, and there's no body on it.
Bye,
Oh.
Tar.
Yeah.
Ah, there's business.
Too much forward.
Yeah. Let's continue. It doesn't matter. We'll fix this later.
Yeah, just raise and continue.
Saw the door.
It's okay.
Knock
Get ready
back,
to
knock
anti-knockback.
back.
Anti-knockback. Clock position.
Actually,
Clock position. Clock position.
2,
Huh, is it a dot?
3,
Oh, holy shit. Oh, that,
4.
that's very
One
good for
go to
Lilybell.
1, 2 go to 2, 3.
Yeah,
It's
one
not a
and
dot.
1 and 2 go here,
It's a
isn't it?
weakness.
Isn't it 1 and 2? Yeah. Oh, sorry. So the first set. Sorry, it's like 4 times.
Yeah,
And
4
then every
times.
time it gets 2 players.
You remember Act, what's it, Act 5, was it, in P4?
No,
We
but I
get
know
like
how this mechanic works.
The balls hit you 1, 2, 3, etc. Right? It's the same thing.
Yeah. So for that
Do
one,
we're gonna do the jumps on 1 and 3, so we just go to our sides, I take it, for our number.
well, no, you have to stack in the middle because the jumps are quite big. So
Yes.
you stand clock position first.
No, I meant if you're baiting the jump.
Yeah. Your
Ikan
clock
is
position.
the furthest person from the
Yeah, but
map.
are we? Is
Sorry?
there any like relation to what one we're going to? Because we obviously need to go stagger them, right? So we got the first pairs, or it's stacked in pairs. So the first 2 people
Yeah.
go to 1.
First 2
and
The
people,
first
one,
2 go
second-
to 1, the second 2 go to 3.
Oh,
the
okay,
third-
yeah.
The third go to 1 again, and the fourth go to 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
The people that are not doing anything, that's what we're not doing.
Have to be in the middle. You have to remember which one you are. And
Yeah, makes sense.
before that happens, stand clock position, split out. Can we stand clock position around the C marker just to make sure everyone knows where they need to stand? Barry, can you please
People
move?
try to go out a bit.
Right?
Oh, the back is going to be very crowded.
No, why would the back be crowded?
Because Ellie's saying Awen.
No, it's
Have you seen
fine.
how big the hitbox into the boss is?
It's fine.
Yeah,
Trust me.
You'll be
yeah,
fine.
take the AoE tor.
Yeah, I have to stand back middle.
If they stand at the corners of those markers, those 3 and 2 markers, I have enough room in the back.
I didn't say it was impossible, just crowded.
I mean, I like snug
It's
places.
fine. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Carl
Oh.
going on tangent to go.
I'll fix that in a second. What I just noticed. It hasn't bothered us at all, but yeah, spread. Out.
Out.
To the right guy. To the right. He hit.
Oh, alright.
You have to pay attention.
Watch
to
out,
the
tank
weight
buster.
of the snake.
Raise the healers and continue.
Mostly.
Yeah, I had to move to safety first.
It's really
Yes.
an individual mechanic. Like it's impossible to follow for that. You can only call like spread of that. Behold the fruits of whenever it's spin around.
I know. Like, it's more that I'm...
Back.
Snake. Snake. Out.
Sorry.
Don't worry. I'll hook now.
Alright, remember your positions.
Yeah, remember your
To avoid
priority.
the game.
You have to look for this yourself. Look away.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
We
what?
killed a gargoyle, mate! Yay!
Nice.
I killed mine as well, which was fine.
Yeah, let me flip that quick. I stunned mine.
It was our both.
Okay, I was kind of being dumb because I kept staring at the Gorgon because I thought that me looking at them would not petrify me.
Fine.
But
Very
I looked at, like, technically we did it right, it just had to look away first.
Alright, let's go again. Let's just keep pulling for now.
Gary, that was mine by the way, so we have
Yeah.
to move on. Oh shit, I need to fix my gear. There we go. I didn't wear my new ring, so I had no ring on. But it didn't matter. I fixed it now.
Wait, you didn't have your...
I didn't have my new 420 or whatever level ring.
Let me not
No, it's
talk about
light
rings
parties,
and
light parties.
It's spreads.
No, it's conceptual.
The conceptual is
Listen-
always it's
Octa
tetra.
flare, it's
It's
spreads.
yeah, it's
Listen
tetra
to
or
Ellie.
octa.
Okay, okay.
If it's octa, it's spread. Inside.
In.
And it's
What?
spread.
Why was spreading over there? It's stack on 1 and 4, not on D&D.
Oh, it's. Oh, sorry, I thought it was actual spreads, not pairs, but okay.
No, it's actual spreads. It was actual spreads.
Yeah, so.
Octa
I didn't
flare.
go. Oh, we'll look it up.
Conceptual octa flare. Conceptual means
Conceptual means it's delayed.
That's
That's
it.
all. Yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing else to that.
If you don't know, don't call it, please.
Yeah. Anti-knockback, anti-knockback,
Lock position.
Wrong position.
and now clock positions.
1, 2,
2, 3.
But there are multi-hits, so you can really bet
4.
this.
It's just
Yes,
a
we
no
did
thing.
this. we have one
mitigation
day.
for this.
I told you there are multi-hits, so...
They're not. I was dead. You probably just got mine.
No, every
Yeah,
time...
it is multi.
Every time he
But today,
stomps, we get a hit as well, but not like
Ah.
big hit.
Okay.
So we
see, I
can
see.
Penheimer a little bit this. I don't know if I need
So-
Penheimer somewhere else.
So let's just keep the callouts, by the way, just want to reiterate, let's keep the callouts to a minimum, only me and Ellie, or mostly Ellie, because he's the one that knows most of the
Just
stuff
not a
here.
question though. Who's stacking with Saint?
Me?
It's
Alright,
Gary. It's fine. Let's just go. It's fine. There was a
Just need to be
there was a miscommunication. Let's just go. It's not that I misunderstand it. I was
I fixed
querying
my
about
gear,
why Gary
actually.
died, not me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, fix my game.
It's more because I had seen him missing down here.
How did you see him?
Got it. I looked at us and saw we were 3. For people.
Brad. Out. Spread and out.
No, it's.
Oh yeah,
Which
it's
one
in.
is safe?
Sorry. No,
Oh,
my bad.
okay.
Good call
Yeah,
there.
I was just trying to tell you.
Yeah. I saw. I need to look longer at what it is. Tank boss just gonna kill someone, or you're gonna get a double dot. Dot actually increase or something.
You don't actually need to look longer at it, man. I don't know. Yeah. Because the first line was already at the beginning, and then the last
Yeah.
line was the last like.
Snakes. Oh fuck. Let's just reset.
just
Let's
wipe
just
it, just
reset.
wipe it.
Reset.
Yeah.
How many times do the lines come back and forth?
Can't really say.
Not
Sure.
It's like,
Oh, I just have to keep an eye for it longer.
I can't say on your side, but for me, like it always cuts here to 2. And then I go left and right. And that 10.
Yeah, it always should be like that.
That becomes
you
like a
want to
50.
do it in your squadron.
It's either like close or out or far, isn't it? In the middle 2 tiles. Pairs, sorry.
Oh, here, staying.
I see it now.
Wait, was that too far? What the fuck? I was right on top of you.
You need to vote, you need to vote, you need to vote. Dead. Oh no, no. Arm's length in a sec. Now. And clock position.
Yep, misclicked.
God, well,
I was gonna
One,
reopen this.
2, 3,
Yep.
4,
I'll pop wings for land as well.
Damage, man.
Because at the
What
moment I just did it for the first
No.
daily.
What are we using right now on that? What do we have just now?
I can put DM up. I don't have it. I think we should reprisal it.
It's
as well.
physical though, right?
Okay, yeah, we can feint it. I
it's
fainted
magical.
Tank Buster, so you can feint it.
Or
Okay,
we,
sure.
or we reach this phase alive and see how much it does actually.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, when we get there cleanly, just make sure we survive, heal for it.
Because maybe Panheimer, wings and deliver can be enough.
Okay, well let's find out.
Let me just check quick. It's physical and magical.
Okay, let's go then.
That makes sense. Doesn't matter.
Darkness damage then. Oh, wait, no, I guess not.
Well, we should use maze then. Whatever it's called. Tactician?
Shield somebody, yeah.
Oh, shield someone now, yeah. Spread. Spread. In. Oh, I saw too late it was in.
What do you mean?
Rising Bell.
Slow Awen.
I'm getting the double bleed. It
Yeah,
hurts.
already gave up
But
on
I'm okay for now.
I can't hear
Hey,
you.
one shot you.
No, I'm good now.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm dead now, but that's fine. As long as Awen is up instantly, he can take over.
No.
Out. We need to be up.
LA is number 2, by the way.
Yeah,
Missing a one.
because I'm dead.
Yeah.
Because I'm dead. We're gonna have one head anyway. Wait, what is some? Oh. What?
I guess it's delayed. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, it's a little bit delayed. I see.
Yeah. I was sure I looked away when it popped up. But I
Yeah,
still
you
didn't
have to wait for the petrify from the Gorgon first, and then you move in front
Yeah,
of
yeah.
it with your gaze. Yeah, it's
That's
really.
what I did, but it's still a little bit delayed somehow.
Yeah, the timing is really finicky on that.
Also, so if it's why were they on cardinals now?
It's random.
It's
Random.
random, yeah.
It depends who
Okay,
which
so
roll
then-
gets it first.
So then it's also it starts at north always. So north and 1 are the same. That's the first spot for clockwise, and then
Marker coded. Color
Yeah.
coded.
Yeah.
yeah, color coded.
Okay.
I was looking at May like, oh, May has the gaze, and I have the poison power. I'm the first clocker. And someone told me I had the number 2, and I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Red. Out. Stay spread.
What?
I'm gonna start. Please wait with the vote before you shirk. Because the aggro difference is quite big, I wanna make that sure. Or I could just only not shirk. Arm's length.
No.
No, get
Oh
out.
wait, what?
Get out.
I thought his leg was growing. Clock was it's out only.
It's
Fucking
good
hell.
we are getting this. This is really hard. Can't really close.
Yeah. Okay, look out for the snakes. Please move away, Taru. Oh,
Ah, shit.
Got
Yeah, I
that
did the
one.
same thing.
Baited.
All of us.
Baited.
I
I'm
went
pretty sure
the
that was mine,
yeah, that was I followed it wrong. Sorry, I should have gone the other way around. My bad.
I forgot about fucking looking away from the next set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we all got baited by that.
I was so happy that I didn't mind right, and then I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I think that was funny.
Yeah, I called it a weird camera angle, Ellie, and where it does the fucking twirly shit, I lost track of it and thought, oh, that's my one. I'll follow this. So let's just go. I get it though. It's fine.
Well, I think the second set is always the opposite in the case.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
opposite, but
Yeah,
you
so
know,
you
I was just
south,
like
south and west, and the idea is not that easy.
All right.
it was Paris. Out. Paris, out. Pair. Buster.
I'm not even having a tank stance on.
That's fine. I'll just shirk you and then I'll move back. Then it's fine. Now it's anti-knock back. Clock, clock, and then out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1's go to 1. Number 1's going 1. Number 2's on 3.
Need someone with me? Okay.
Oh, not that quick.
Oh.
Just raise and continue.
Should be
Yeah,
tank
you
buster.
have,
Should be
have to
tank
wait
buster,
before you
isn't it?
go out because he targets the closest. That's the closest place.
I'm sure what he does now. I'm just
Yeah,
pulling
makes
back.
sense.
Ah, he does the bait.
So he'll spawn clones.
I'll pull him back. If he moves. No, he doesn't move anymore now.
South, in. AC.
Up
Hey,
AC, yeah.
shape,
Oh, it's
What are these? he
Oh,
does
right,
the-
and then he does
and then he
lines.
does and then it's corners.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's always like if it's always the same that way.
No, it could be any.
All the
It
votes
can be-
I've seen, it was the case, and I've seen 3. But basically, what we need to go. So one like party has to go to well, A or B in this case, one of those. The other has to go to B and C, and then spread in those safe spots.
Mm-hmm.
Is
So I
the
guess
first one
then-
always stack?
What?
Is the first one always stack?
Or which one?
Stack.
I said spread.
Take it. The first one.
What are you talking about?
From the clones, right? We went A and C
It's
this
not.
time.
It's not
and
stacks.
boom.
They are. It's 4 people get random AOE, and 4 people will get hit from the boss. So first, the 4
Please,
people
good.
that get a hit on them, and then the other 4 people that did not get hit will have to get hit by the boss.
Yeah, and we need to change like party. We need same to go to the other one.
What do you mean?
Well, otherwise, someone has to kill off.
So you want to
Not
swap a ranged with a tank? I mean, ranged with a melee.
We need a normal like party. Because
Yeah.
the
So
way
May
you want
May is
to-
like just take our protein parity.
Did you save your markers?
Yes, but let's just take protein pairs.
So the way you want to spread that is like that, right?
Yeah.
So you want 2 people in the front, which will be the melee. So
Yeah.
party and
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
in the
So
back,
yeah. I get what you're
tanks
saying.
in the healer.
I get what you're saying. Protein pairs as a light party. Me, you,
Going-
Meitia, Taru, and the other people on the other side.
Okay, that's fine, but what sides, what cardinals are we assigning those groups to?
My group, right?
Well, we got north and south, right? So we have to
Oh.
designate.
Wait, if it's north
I
and
think it's
south, then
like
everything is
DC
already
maybe.
split. We have healers north and tanks, healers and tanks north, DPS south.
What?
Not
It's not DPS stuff.
Oh, you want
It's
to
a
split?
normal light path.
We want normal life parties for the healing.
This is
Yeah,
not
so we
We could just we could just color
Okay,
code
my
it.
light party, come to the right.
We could just color code it like in DSR, like
Yeah,
party
purple,
1.
blue.
Yeah, exactly. Like for the
Yeah,
like
so
like stashes.
So Taru, go to the right a little bit.
My group goes A,
You're red
other
and
group
yellow,
goes C.
and we're blue and purple. Yeah.
Another thing, with the dashes we just had, how do we solve these?
Dashes rejected.
Um,
On the clones?
stomp dead after ring rampage.
Okay, so the people that get first go to 1, everyone else waits in the middle. When he jumps, the number 2 people go to 3. When he jumps, the number 3 people go to 1. When
Okay.
he jumps, the number 4 people go to 3.
Okay, so we just switch. Okay.
Yeah.
And the people that are standing on the market go back to the middle.
It's basically limit cut. but
Okay.
With the limit cut number.
Without numbers. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, if you, for example, if your number 1 go stand in the middle of the marker 1 number, and the people who are number 2 get close to number 3 marker, but don't get too close, like they don't get into it. As soon as he jumps, then move into the 3 marker.
Okay. Got it.
All right, let's give it a try. Let's go.
Oh, one sec.
Oh, Val has to do her thing, right?
Yeah, I remember.
We can do a few more polls.
Okay, let's go then.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Red.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
And cluster.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Empty knockback. And clock position.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's go to 1.
Praying before a god.
I think my
2's
2
go
here.
to 3. Etc. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah,
that was
too
a bit
late.
slow.
He snapshots really quickly.
Yeah, that's
you have to
really
move as soon
early.
as he jumps.
It'll be the conceptual.
It's like, yeah, it's creatures now. It's the copy thingy.
Yeah, the illusory creation.
Get people up.
Do notice what the cones do get a bit in the snake. Because I'm actually.
Yeah.
They do it.
AC?
Here, whatever.
And then it's double bird, so it's
Yeah, we need the
And-
spread positions within line groups, I guess.
yeah, that's it.
So it's just, yeah.
Is it always
I
AC?
I didn't know whether you went left or right.
Is it always AC?
No.
No, I don't think. I think it can be DC as well.
Wait, BC?
DD.
ED.
Give me 1 sec.
Do we need to take a break now, or?
We got 1 or 2 more pulls and then we'll do so, yeah. Pulling.
Rest eternal.
Oh, that's why. Fucking the TBM breaks on the first auto, so I actually am not pulling it. So I'm not saving the mana. I'm actually using the TBM straight away. It's Paris. So I'm losing that. It's Paris. In.
Oh shit. Ha!
Oh, what?
I trusted you, Gary.
I need to actually go now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just
Okay.
got a call.
Just
Yeah,
I
going
think
out
we
right now.
got hit by both because
Yeah, we got hit by 2, yeah.
For the light party stuff, why is it we need the tank on red?
Because if we have 3 melee in a quadrant, then 1 melee has to fill off and lose up.
But with the normal ones we don't. We only have you and Sane south, and then
No,
it's me and Gary's range.
And Awen, you want to
Oh, he-
split healers? I mean, you don't want to split healers? I think that's a bad idea. How do you do it?
For the healing, we want to split them
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case. then-
because you hear individual group.
I mean, it's not complicated. You
Cause-
just do normal balanced light parties,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like,
which is what we've already
It
done.
was more that, like, I didn't see the reason to change it, but I mean, that's just why I was asking, not to argue about it.
Well, normally when anyone refers to light parties, typically you're expecting balance, right? Unless there's a specific reason not to. So, as I say, we just do standard light parties, melee or tanks front, ranged or healers back, and just take the same sort of side every time, if that makes sense. So for you in the back, Tara, you take either the left or the right side always.
Yeah, we need to assign who takes the left and who takes the
Yeah,
I'm here. Actually, let's just do that right now.
Can we
yeah, we can
change
do the
for the
appointment.
very first line
Oh.
AoEs too then?
For the first, from my side, the boss is like here. For us, the bosses will be here, right? If we're on A and we have to spread. I'll be standing. Let me have a look. Guess I'll stand here, and then we can have a range behind me.
No, you should take this. Otherwise, me and Haru will have a long way to run together.
Yeah, what?
Well, cause what?
What do you mean?
Well, because if you're here, we are like diagonally opposite of the position where we're supposed to run. Our Protean is through, so we are here.
That's
Then we'd have to run to there, to our safe spot. Because you're taking the ones on with 2 and 1.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm 2 and we're 2. When does this happen?
Because what happened?
This is like before hits, and then it's like you have to get the protein position, I guess. You mean
Yes, yes.
because it's 4 people with AoE and then 4
Yeah,
people
but
with.
we are already
bosses.
here with like we're standing with Haru here, and we would have to run there if you take the other side.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I think it makes more sense if me and Haru are there in that case, you're there, and if it's the B1 safe, then you take this one because it'll be closer to you, right?
Wait, what position
take
is
this
Gary
one.
and Taru? In the clock?
east
want
and west.
D.
Haru is
I'm
east.
Why don't we
so
just
confused about this.
like say like. So I'm just gonna mark these like this. These are the potential safe spots, yeah? Oh wait, sorry.
It could be corners as well.
The first set?
Probably.
If it's corners on first set, there's not enough space. Well,
That corner stuff I think comes later, right? When you have 4.
yeah, it's like
Oh,
first.
you want to
Whoa, wait,
do?
hey, guys, don't
Oh,
move
you
my
want
markers.
to do like the Act 1 shit?
Let me finish it.
Yeah, let Rin explain.
Why don't we just put protein pairs and color code them? I'm A1 with May. Ellie and Taro are B2.
Yeah,
Gary
that
and-
works, yeah.
Sane are C3, and Val and Awen are D4.
What mechanic are we talking about now?
This is where we are.
With the
illusory.
Okay.
With the illusion
Okay,
with the
okay,
clones.
okay.
So then
clone.
it's
This
always.
was a good idea.
Yeah, it keeps
So-
it nice, clean, and organized.
Yeah.
And in your
Also,
corners.
so Zane and I only have like these 4 squares.
No, these
yes,
two.
these two, 3 and C.
This 1, 3, and C.
That's the only
It's
safe
always
spots.
Yeah, it's always going to be the outside and then the corners or inside. So it's either
Yeah, but
this
the only
safe.
thing that sucks, is that both healers are south in these two.
Well, that's unfortunate.
There shouldn't be anything we need to heal through the middle of that. If we, as long as everyone's topped off and
Oh, yeah, that's true,
appropriately
because-
mitigated, we'll be fine.
Only the people that get hit during that part are the people that do not take the hit from the boss later.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's right.
So they
So
don't
there should
need
be
to be
no-
healed technically.
yeah,
If
there's
they
no,
just
like-
pop before, then it's fine.
Yeah, as long as the mechanic is executed properly, nobody should be taking lethal damage.
Yeah. After we take those positions, we run to our clock position. This is important because the boss will do. He'll target the other 4 people he didn't target. with
Okay.
their
The only problem
initial-
with this is that the clock position for Awen is south.
I mean, before that, there's 4 baited AoEs that it will target 4 people closest to them. What I usually see is healers and tanks running in first, creating like this like intercardinal, like blasting AoE kind of thing going on, and after that they adjust their clock positions.
Is it set who gets the AoEs? Is it always
It
tank
is.
heal or is it always?
It's
is
the
it random?
closest ones.
And the line AoEs are closest.
Yes, and then you have to spread the clock positions because then there will be another set.
I think it's only one set.
I
The
still, I
order
don't
is.
really
sorry.
understand any of it. Like, because we're talking about the illusionary, right? Why would me and Ellie ever be southwest, southeast, if we're saying that we're going to go north or east, like A
No,
and B?
we are not going north.
You're not going
We're
north.
taking
Or
this
not.
is this
Your-
this
your
V1
safe
warp
spot?
is like P4 S at 1. So our spot is either south here on this side or east on
He's
this
never
side.
done P4 as well.
Yeah.
It depends on where's the
But-
snake, where's the bird, right?
Yeah,
And who's
but the bit
here
is
with
not
us
the
here then?
safe line.
So let's assume the bird
Who's our?
starts on east. That means 1B, 3D are safe. Me and May are on 1. I'm close. May is far. On B is Ellie close. Taru far. And Gary is far on 3. Sane is close on 3. Awen is close on D. Val is far on D. That's your position. And
And
if
if
the
it's
bird's
A-
coming from north, sorry,
Yeah, if it's north-south.
and if north-south, then you are down here, like
Yeah.
Ellie here, and you're at the back here.
Can it be
And
done?
these 2 people.
These 2 people are Gary and Sane.
And that was the problem.
No, it's not. a
Well,
problem.
we already discussed this. There is.
and
if
we
the
just
mechanic is
mentioned, yeah,
if
there's
the
no
mechanic
damage going
is-
out.
if the mechanic is executed properly, nobody is taking lethal damage.
Yeah, because
That's
that's
right, exactly.
why I was asking about the need for light parties. But okay, I'm
Yeah, so-
100% with you now.
Yeah, so it's just look for yellow. Well, not the yellow marker won't be there, but you'll be on either of those 2 positions at the back. Just look for your safe spot and just go to that back position, and you'll be fine.
Because what I didn't like was having these positions essentially for the first light show going around, and then having to swap over to A.
Yeah, this
and
is
stuff.
why we've changed it
So
to being
that's
why you
more in the
changed it.
corner. Yeah,
Because this makes
This
it
is
consistent.
much better for me too. Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. That's what we're doing.
Consistency.
And as Ellie mentioned earlier, once this mechanic is resolved, the one we're just talking about with the front and back, you need to go to your clock spread position, which is I think the next thing we need to talk about because Awen's position is a bit out of whack for that one, right?
Yeah, let me just think. Is
Alright,
it always
Awen?
set who gets hit?
Another question. Is it always bird dragon or can it be bird dragon dragon?
It
No, it
can
has
be
to be-
double.
it has
I
to
didn't
be.
see. I don't know.
For the
It can be
second
double.
pattern, we did see bird.
If it's bird, then all the 4 squares in the middle are safe.
Yeah. So it should, by theory, be able.
Oh, technically,
to do
this
dragon
this
too.
theory still holds what we have. All the quadrants, you have your own quadrant.
Yeah.
Each protean pair has their own quadrant.
Is it always pairs?
It's
never
pairs
it's never
as such.
pairs. It's split. It's spread because 4 people get hit by an AoE, and then four people that did not get hit by an AoE after the first set has gone out have to get close to the boss to get a protein from the boss. And then you have to move either out or in for the second set of birds dragons. So the order that's going to happen is, let's just assume it's going to be...
But we still need to spread, right?
Yeah, always spread.
Yes,
Because the
always
way this works is you got either dragon or bird or any combination of the two, right?
Yeah.
Plus 4 stack, plus 4 spreads on 4 players. Then you've got the second bird or dragon with the first 4 players that didn't get targeted with the spread now get hits on the second one.
Because double bird would be quite tight.
Yeah, but sorry.
Yeah, if it's double bird, the issue I think what you'd have to do is you'd have one person.
I don't think... No, they can't.
You'd have one person, the outside person on the
You
corner
can't
here.
say.
No,
why not?
The black line here is the indicator that is
Oh right.
the bird and the lizard.
There would be
You have to be where Gary is right now. I think it's
Let's
impossible.
worry with double bird if we see double bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val's here now, so let's get going.
I watched a couple, but I've never seen double bird before.
Yeah, I don't think it's double bird. It's always going to be AC or... Oh wait, let me change markers. Oh wait, actually, I'm canceling. No pull. We need to explain Val.
Oh yeah, right.
So Val, we've changed we've changed how we do the illusionary creature creation mechanic. Your position is either 4 or D, depending on if it's whatever the safe spot is. Because
Oh,
that's
so
your
that's what the
Protean
new
part.
markers are for. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
these are your you know what I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
So you're either outside on 4 or outside on D.
Okay.
And actually, the next thing we need to talk about, I actually wanted to talk about the 4 markers. I mean, the 4 AoE hits, the point blank hits. Are they always on DPS only, or is it random? Like, is it like either always DPS or tank heal,
Well,
and then the DPS
the way
needs to
I've
move in?
seen is that the baits were always done by the same people. So I'd assume that yes. That the
So
bait
it's-
is
so it's
either
probably
on
like the
support or DPS, and the other one has to be baited by the other. That's
So
it.
what it's probably is then is that it's the AoEs are baited and the proteins are baited.
At
saying-
least I don't think are baited. The proteins. I don't know if proteins are baited either, to be honest.
Okay. So you're saying supports and DPS.
I think so, but don't quote me.
Okay, well we'll find out.
I think it's random. Though.
Do you want to reset the timers of your cooldowns if people have popped anything?
I don't think it's baited. Look, I just had Xeno's clip thing on my second monitor, and he as a tank got it, and the dancer got it behind him. Like the line AoE.
Yeah, I don't think it's random.
I think it's completely random.
Definitely looks random.
Pairs. Out. Pairs out. Awin. Oh wait, oh we are.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
You baited me, mate.
I didn't. I walked to this.
You baited me.
Somebody's gonna die.
Yeah, just oh,
Yeah, I've just walled it.
Yeah, we should wall it on that point.
You looked at other people. Don't do that.
Yeah, just look for
I'm
yourself.
looking at you, man, and then I lost
Oh,
you.
you gave some orders to.
My bad. I didn't say anything. Ignore that I said anything.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Right.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Okay. In.
Oh,
What?
I'm blind.
I actually
Oh,
didn't see this before. But yeah.
we've not seen this pattern before. They were on the sides.
We've seen this.
No, I haven't. Well, I
Let's
haven't.
just go again.
On B?
Yeah,
I haven't had that before.
It was on the markers are still
Yes.
wrong, by the way.
I even jumped for you, say.
It is
I
it is
know.
easy to see.
BD.
Interrupting my cast.
I'm
It is-
trying to sort of look around the arena to actually gauge it for myself. So
It is easy to see like where you need to go if you stand in your corner of your like platform and look like intercardinal, because then you know, do I need to be here? Do I need to be here? Or do I need to be here? There's 3 safe spots in the entire encounter, so you can just stand here,
Oh.
look towards the center of the arena, and then determine where you have to go.
sounds good.
Because for B and C, it's always the back line that gets left.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Shit, Mike. Fine,
It's pairs.
Leave not but ash in your wake.
Oh, it's in pairs. I like yours. I like your explanation, Eowyn.
We got the extra stack on me, me and Gary.
I like Eowyn's explanation. I get it.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, hello Taru.
Oh, I
Let's
got
just
it.
reset.
Okay.
Let's just reset.
Yeah.
Well, Taru, the way I look at it, I noticed you started to struggle on it. The way I look at it,
I think it's just
If
that I
any-
assumed.
if any of the outside wall, so like here, behind us, gets the blue, and this one gets the blue, then that means we have to be inside.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way
It's
I
just
look
that
at
the
it.
way I've been doing it, it created that I started assuming things, and that fucked me over.
It's alright, let's just go and walk at it. I think it's one of these mechanics we just need to see a little bit more.
You have to sadly look for
Rest
yourself.
eternal
Follow
in
the-
the dark.
I actually have to do the mechanic myself, yeah. I feel like I have to.
Oh, the
actually-
horror.
I feel like I actually have to look at stuff, you know. I mean, I'm already, but you know,
Imagine being a
Pairs.
tank and looking.
pears. You know the fruit, pears.
Leave not but ash in your wake.
Pears.
My sight.
Okay. Okay.
We don't need it.
I don't need a pear. We don't need a pear. Hey then.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Arm's length. Clock position.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Offspring.
Thank you, Eowyn.
Yeah, pull to the middle. And do what?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, wait, okay.
He's dead.
It's a bit bad.
Yeah,
Just
whatever.
try
I'll just do the mechanic. Just do the
Whatever.
mechanic. Remember your positions. Remember your positions. BD. Yeah, it's baitable.
Okay.
They're baitable. And now it's out corners. Reset.
Oh, the bait happens again.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, the bait happened again?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, this one. Look at this
Line
one.
it
There's only one spot free. That's on 4.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the bait happened again, the protein bait.
Okay, so it's like stacks and baits again then?
Well, it's there's
No,
no.
I think it's the random AoE that dictates the order how the protein bait.
Who got?
Let me have a look here what we have.
4 people got hit.
So
and
I
the
got
4 people
hit.
have to bait.
I
and
got
then
hit
the
as
other
well.
4 people have to bait.
No,
Did you get
I
clipped?
baited the Protean. What is that just now? Oh yeah, that's 4 baits again.
I
How
got,
are you supposed to-
I got hit by the AoE and later by the Protean. Is it
I think
Was
it
it
was no,
on
Gary.
is it
Your
truly
protein.
random?
No, Gary. The Protean was on me, but I was in line of you. And you
Oh,
got
that
hit
could
by
be as
mine.
well. Okay.
Yeah, so I was just. I think you were slightly a bit too south, and I was slightly a bit too north on my position.
Oh, looking
So-
at it, I actually think it might be closest. Because there was 3 in the back. It's Gary, Zane, and Ellie, and then 1 in the front, which was Ring.
Yeah, well, the proteins are, I think, definitely baited.
Yeah, the,
Yeah, I
Reese
got
was
hit.
not.
the
Probably.
Protean seemed baited actually.
So we just need to react to see who doesn't get hit by the spread, and then move into bait the first, right?
Yeah.
However, the second set is not baited. from
Yeah,
what I
that
can
seems to
see.
be the random one. That's probably the one I saw on Xeno's clip.
Well,
too.
I'm not sure if it's random, so it means that we have to put our Protean pairs in the corners so that you can get you get hit with 1 regardless, or something.
Well, I got
Well,
hit twice because
Well, yeah, it's because we're
either
dead people.
me, Ellie, or Zane got it. The same
Yeah,
one.
because I was.
Well, let's go there again. We need people alive, and we can see.
And make sure to pull the button.
Yeah, no, I died because I took the thing along.
Rest eternal.
We need a middle of the position.
Prison.
Spread.
Fear flesh from all. Leave naught but ash in your way.
Spread and out. Oh shit.
Out of my sight.
Get rid now.
Maru!
Now we won it.
Oh, it's my one. Yeah,
Wipe, wipe, wipe,
I
wipe,
didn't
wipe,
bait
wipe,
you.
wipe.
that's fine.
No, I looked at it myself. I fucked up. Thank you for clarifying that, mate. Yeah, Yasuki.
Yeah.
Rest eternal. Dark depths of this prison.
Was I early?
Look at your health.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I could pop. I could go earlier. Spread.
No. I'll just do it on time.
Fear flesh from all.
I just look at it a different way. I know how to do this mechanic now myself. It's spread, by the way.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
And out.
Out of my sight.
The weird pattern.
And Buster. I know I'm gonna sound demanding with the evoke earlier.
Okay.
Thank you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I was just worried about what's happening elsewhere.
Out. Okay, check what you get. And look away from the eyes, from the lizards. DPS first. Ready to look away. Look away. And look away.
Sorry, Tori, I was in the wrong position.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Sorry, Ellie. Or Mathia, or whoever's gonna get hit. Both of you dead.
All of us.
All of us are
Dang.
dead. What?
Damn.
Did you bait me?
No, I didn't bait you. You baited yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, you baited yourself.
master beta.
Yeah, masturbating. Indeed, where you are.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I got tower is not stacking for my improvisation.
Spread. It is spread. Spread.
Flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's in. In. Or where are you going?
One more man.
Tankbuster? I don't know what he was doing. He was
need
on
a
my
minute
tile.
after
He
this
was
match.
on our tile.
Relax. Fine.
I just need a minute. After me.
Yeah, sure.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Anti-knockback. Block position. Surprising this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1's in position. Twos, threes, fours. We will move in a second. Locate your quadrant, yes. Oh, he's too far. Sorry.
Wow, Val.
Keep an eye on your quadrant. AC. Okay, close for the protein bait. Oh, I was too close.
Was it?
Corners, 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 corners. Protein corners.
It's 3.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I made it.
This was really. Now Taro got the AoE.
So
He
DPS.
into the Protean now.
So for the first explosions, I saw Val at least get the explosion behind me.
Yeah, wait. I have a clip. I have a clip. Here.
I
He
got
does
it.
need
You,
the cast though.
the
So I
person on
assume.
the left got it. So Shane got it too. So all the DPS got it.
Yep.
They exploded.
So in that case, the healers and tanks have to be paid in the proteins first.
He
Stream.
did cast Tetrafly this time though, which is the pair usually. So that most likely dictates which one it's gonna be.
I have a bold question.
Go ahead.
For the dog, when it does like the AoEs, could I stay in the dead center for healing purposes? Because moving out is quite
Yeah, sure.
timing
One
difficult.
As long as you can see when you get your AoE, that's fine.
The problem there was both healers are south, right? Me and Val got fucked up.
No, that's because of mechanical failure you died, not because of lack of healing.
No, I mean, at the jumping, like the
That means it was
Earth
just the healing
1,
was
2,
in.
3, 4.
Oh, you mean
No,
here? The 1, 2,
That's
3, 4.
because me and Val are far up north.
Here.
Yeah,
we
but
go.
you
Rin
shouldn't-
Rin doesn't matter because it's the tank, but we got.
No. Look. Tara's right here for you. One sec. See what happens here. So this is the sets. And then, I'm not sure why, but there was literally no other healing. Like the healing stopped.
Yeah,
Literally
healing
before
needs to
Like
continue.
here, the last hit goes out. There's some healing. Nothing actually, and this is nothing, and then we just move into position. There was no healing here.
Yeah, look, Mayfier and Val were both
Matey and
low.
Val are still low. Well, Matey in particular.
Well, yeah, but I also mean that Sane and Ellie aren't low. I mean, I don't know if it was
You know, that's
bad
because
or
they were just-
they're on their healer side.
Well, that's because you were the. I think you were. Well, you're not even. You were one of the first to.
But they don't
Yeah, I'm
die
not
to
sure.
damage.
Me, I
Staying
will
dying.
number 3.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Just make sure you heal
What-
through mechanic.
What I can see though is that Gary's on the opposite side, so they do miss some mitigation.
Yeah,
I
be-
mean-
It will be in the middle now.
yeah, because
I mean,
wasn't-
everyone's in the middle here. You could just use something heal.
No, they just drop lower because you couldn't reach them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Like all of the.
That's why I requested to stay in the middle.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Sure,
Okay, then we'll do that, sure.
that's fine with me. All right, so the next part,
Yeah.
this here, illusionary creation. So the first set was going to be safe spots on AC, right here. AC now safe because the bird's up C. And here you get the DPS getting hit.
All the DPS go
All the
back.
DPS got hit here.
Oh yeah.
And then I moved in too far, but I died because of that.
Oh, you
But how
moved
did
too
Ellie die?
close. Okay.
Oh, Ellie. Yeah, I moved too close because overlap. I think Ellie was too close as well here.
Well,
Or
so
so- or
the
actually-
range, so someone wasn't close.
Yeah, the healers need to be close. So actually, the melees in that regard, if its DPS get hit by the puddles, the melees want to stay max melee range,
Yep, and then the people who need to bait move
and then the
inside
people need to
hitbox.
be they need to move in. Yes.
So question is though, where do we bait them to? Do we
I-
just take our normal intercardinal positions?
Yeah,
I
let's
think
put the
Protean
DPS.
positions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do protein positions?
I
May as
cannot do
well.
protein position. That's
Well,
my issue.
Oh right, because of Awin, yeah. His
So why don't we
positions on
keep
self.
Oh yeah, why don't we just
Intercardinal?
do it like this way? The people that have the puddles go to the middle. So
Yes.
in this case, it would be AC are the people that had the puddles, and then the people that had nothing stay on that side and then just move in.
Yes,
So where Ellie
keep
ended up
intercardinals
basically-
clean.
Yeah, so like he stood here, he just moves in, and this is it goes like this, and then the people that are here are safe, and up here are safe. Does that make sense for everyone?
Didn't we need to get to B&D safe spot next?
Here it's like you get hit it. I stopped the stream here, but basically now it's Tetra Flare, which is the pairs, and we had corner. So this bit here and here.
But after the first safe spot resolves and the cones go out, there's a second set of bird and thing, right?
It seems to be
Yeah,
double.
happened
It seems
this
to be
time.
double lizards. It's like one here,
Double the lizard.
this one here, double lizard. It will make a cross, so the outside is safe here, and down here, and down.
So why couldn't we pre-position there? Why
What?
do we have to wait in the AOC?
Well, I think it's not always going to be like that, but the point is there's two sets of like position safe spots, right? It's like you got safe spot, mechanic, safe spot, mechanic, and it's like the mechanic that follows each safe spot is dependent on who gets hit and who needs to resolve what. In this case, the first being the Protean.
Yeah. So right now, in this scenario, the two ranged here, like the tanks here, did not get it, and the Val and May did get it. So Val and May would go to A, or like they can stand back here. It doesn't matter. Me and A would just get a bit closer, not too close like I did, but like put one here, put one here, put one here, and one here. And then the Proteans will go like in an X. So the safe spots are up here and up here. And right after that, that seems to be like quite a while. You can like literally see, okay, now it's lizards. And then you can know, oh, you can already pre-position towards the corner you need to be in as your Protean pair. And then it's either Tetra or, I guess, the laser, but I'm not sure.
It's if you just say that if you have to get the protein, just move to the second inner circle of the boss's hitbox, as you can see.
Well, the people that do not have anything should not be even anywhere near the hitbox because melees can max melee.
Why can't we take our... If we're supposed to take Protean, take it on our directly on our Protean spot?
Because of
Yes,
Awin
I-
can't. Awin can't. Awin's
Can't,
Protean
but he-
position is south, and he's here.
Well, then, I don't know, change it.
So you
Yeah,
just-
no, it's just basically spreading out within your safe spot, your designated safe spot. You just spread yourself appropriately inside of there, right?
Yeah.
As Ren has described.
Yeah. So the people that just took the puddles in the safe spot we had just had, you move into the middle of that. The people that did not get hit by anything move closer to the boss in their respective spot to bait the lasers away from the other.
This is it's a bit weird that we are keeping him north, but also in the south group.
No, could be for that.
Huh?
That's what you mean.
Or it's like,
Are you talking about Awen, not the boss?
We had the 2 light groups, which we were already discussing.
Well,
Then it would be like...
no, but then we don't. Why would you want to do protein position anyway? Because we're already
Because it's pretty clear
reasonably.
cut then.
No, because we're already reasonably split up that we do not overlap. All that needs to happen here. So these are the positions we start in, yeah? Say like B and D are getting hit by the puddles, the point blank AoE. B and D then move into the middle here. And C and A stay here, but then get a bit closer. So that BD doesn't get hit and only
it's
C
the-
and A.
It's just super easy, I think, because you know I have to take a protein. I'm on 1. I move further in on 1. If I don't have 1, I'm on 1, but I move further out. I don't know. I think it's super easy, but
What do you mean on 1?
I'm 1. That's my protein position for everything, right?
Yeah, but you don't stand in that position where you need to avoid the lizard and the phoenix.
Yeah, that's where we're going, right?
Yeah, so where Ellie stands and Tara stands, that's how you stand. And then, what? Ellie gets hit, what does he do? You have to take the protein. Ellie gets hit by the point blank. Where do you go then?
What?
What?
Okay, sorry, I wasn't listening. So.
I'm not talking about you, Ellie. I'm just using you as a
But it's
reference.
always me in North and Zane and Ellie and it's always DPS apparently. So we cannot.
It's
No,
not always
not.
DPS. It's
That's
random.
why.
I mean, it's always if it's one of the, it's 4 DPS. If it's not, then it's the other to support, right?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. No, so we're not close to each other at all. And I could be 1, that is 4, 2 is Ellie, 3, Zane.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are basically just for baiting the protein. If you don't have,
Yep,
if you
and
don't
that's
bait the
exactly a
you're
protein
standing
mechanic.
on A or C, A and
Yep.
C or B and D.
Yep, and the mechanic is a protein.
I don't get the problem right now.
Yeah,
Not
me
the
neither.
problem. I want to just. let's
Okay,
just
whatever.
go.
Sorry, I just tried to make it easy. Whatever, let's go.
Well, that's
Yeah, but-
the thing. We
yeah,
cannot
I
take
understand you
protein
wanna make it
because
easy.
Awen is somewhere else.
Awen's protein position is south. I understand what you're saying, but also I'm not understanding why you're trying to change it because I don't understand how it would make it easier.
Yep, no, sorry, I will not.
No, I
Because
like that.
you
I
change
want
your
you to
protein
help
position,
us.
so it's
But
not
I don't understand how you're trying to improve
Okay,
it.
listen, can we just drop the conversation for now? We'll just pull and we'll see the mechanic again. We'll make changes if necessary. There's no need to keep beating this horse.
What was the spread?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Leave not but ash in your wake.
It's out.
Out of my sight.
Reset. Reset.
And yeah, Ellie, I know it was out. I'm just getting a positional, then moving out.
What just happened? I didn't get hit by anything, but I was wrong.
So Val, will you probably be moving out at that point, so
Yes. Probably not, like for that pattern there's not enough space for everybody to stay inside, so after the volcanic torches go out, ranged will have to do that again.
Dark depths of this prison.
And that's what I'm doing.
yeah, that's fine. As long as I know what you're doing, so I can trust you.
You can blindly trust me. And as a play healer.
Spread.
Leave not but ash in your wake.
Haru, where the fuck are you standing?
okay.
Where the fuck are you standing?
Yeah, I don't understand why you're going there and not south.
I was wrong.
Makes zero sense.
How here?
Yeah, you should
Yes, that's
always
your
go
spot.
south.
Why are you in May's spot?
'Cause this
some-
shit was blue.
Put them on rest as well.
I'll actually I should go right after.
We'll explain.
We'll explain it
We
after.
should not go.
Arm's length. Block position.
Can you move, Taro? What are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Oh, I was too early. Was I 3?
Let him pull.
Okay.
Pull him in.
Yeah, he's not moving. Ah, fuck's sake, too far again. Locate your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
What's up?
Thank you. Nice.
Double bird.
It's quadrant, corners. How much? Oh, what? No, it's
No,
with
it's
birds.
not.
I'm sorry.
Sides.
Oh,
That
it
was
was
inside.
stairs.
It was
Double.
birds.
Double bird, yeah.
Double bird. I'm
Um,
sorry.
Wait, just to clarify, during the double birds or double lizard, whatever it is, there's a second protein going out, right?
Well, not always. It seems to
It-
be
it
either
looked like
Tetra
it.
or there was going to be another protein actually going out this time. Yeah.
Because, yeah, what just happened to me was I died to protein, not because I was on the wrong spot, but, you know, I just died to damage, which is
Maybe
fine.
let me quickly click that then.
I think
Yeah, so if it's double beard, well then we take, I guess, protein because it's less than vital.
We
Yeah.
can't,
Okay.
because Avon.
I mean, if it's double bird, I can probably double time it yourself.
So I have
Or why don't me and
Well, okay, let me just stop it. We cannot have this that's because we cannot do something because of Avon. If
Oh, no,
this
wait.
is becoming an issue, we need to swap the protein position. So Avon
Wow.
is the Hungary seeds there. Like, I don't want to
Oh.
do. We cannot do something because Avon.
Almost,
That-
yeah,
that's
we did
not-
say before.
we-
No, wait.
That's not
Let's
how we
forget this
continue.
whole concept of protein right now. Other than clock positions, right now the proteins that are happening is 4 closest people get hit. And the way we are now with protein pairs, we have to do with a spread around these 4 people on each side. But if it's, I think there's only 4 proteins going out. All that matters is that each pair gets 1 protein, regardless of you both getting hit, because that seems to be only 4 lines. No puddles.
yeah. So you keep everything relative to your corner,
So
effectively.
everything
the
is
same.
in your own quadrant for that mechanic.
and I don't see the issue. Like if it's even double bird, I'll just go stand on top of Jin and just
No. If it's double bird, stay in your quadrant on the inside. It just means that from each quadrant, each pair, one needs to be close to the boss so that all 4 tethers, all 4 proteins will go to a group rather than 2 to 1 group. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah, because we have a tank
Yes.
in here. We
Yes.
have a DPS and a support on each corner. So yeah,
Yes.
it just, or you just effectively, it's either 1 or 2 or 2 and 1. You know, vice versa.
Yes. Now,
Yeah, that
let's
makes
move
way
on
more
to the
sense.
next part. Taru, your spot
so-
is either this square, or this square.
Yeah, no, I think I understand what you guys mean. Because I just assumed that we were doing the protein positions, which is why I went east every time and try to adjust.
What is it with this
But
protein
basically,
position?
why? Because we've been talking about it so much.
Yeah, but you stood
I-
here.
So then
That's not your
basically,
podium
you just want me
position
to go
either.
out after the blue shit.
I think there was just a minor miscommunication, or rather misunderstanding of where we were in the conversation. So as long as you understand now, Tara, it's fine. Don't worry.
You know I'm talking about the blue lines, right?
Yeah. But basically, do you want me to go out after the blue explodes, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
always.
Position- your
It's always
position's
like
either
if it's
here, if it's bids, or it's here if it's snake.
if it's
That's it.
Well, yeah.
so let's
I'm
put
not
it
that
this way.
much, but it's because of the blue change. But yeah.
The blue doesn't
Yeah,
matter
regardless of
after
blue
that.
change, you're always a way that Ellie can hit the boss. So if it's this square here, and it's Phoenix, and Ellie is here, and you are here.
Yeah.
Or whatever, like, I don't know, just don't make sure you don't hit the other group here. And if it's, for example, like what me and May do, if it's like the inside tile and it's Phoenix and it's Snake, you spread like this. And you decide who goes where. I think you want to take B, Ellie can go to A.
No, we can still go back here.
Still go back.
No, if it's the inside tile. If it's this
the
tile,
inside
safe,
tile,
No,
and then
the,
you move
the
out.
torches
just
are
wait for the
already
blue.
gone by the time the sun torches up.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking, you want me here or move out? Because
So-
then I just stay here,
No, just,
basically,
yeah.
and then it
You
explodes,
don't
and
look
then I
at
move.
torches for the spread and stuff. They're gone.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Right, we're pulling.
Good check, by the way.
thank you.
Pairs. In. In. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Like screaming,
I missed that one, though.
I said
I did
Paris
run-
from the start as well, yeah.
I did ram back in when you said it though, but I
Just
didn't make it
wall,
in
I
time.
I'm gonna be honest, the in doesn't make it's just
Yeah,
bad
let's
call out for me at
don't
least
call
because
it in.
I thought you meant
Because
inside
of
tile
the-
for the
Oh,
volcanic.
how do you want me to call it?
Don't call it
I was looking at it. I'm looking at the mechanic myself, but when you were screaming like in like 10 times, so
I mean, just
Yeah.
say bird or snake.
I
Yeah,
was just not
tile is
saying
something.
anything.
Tile is something you look for yourself.
Tile, yeah, exactly. Tile is something you look for yourself. In and out is birds and snakes, but oh, okay.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
We'll get better. We'll get better.
Spread. Spread.
Fear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Bird.
Bird.
And sink
Spread.
into your heart.
I'm just gonna yell it. Even though that doesn't help.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Do this mechanic clean now. DPS first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Look out for the snakes. Look away from the snakes. Look away from the snakes.
Oh,
Hey, we did it, Gary.
Just wall it, but.
Oh, yeah,
almost
actually,
got
that's.
it.
Yeah, we did it.
It was fine up until the second Gorgons. What happened with the second?
That's how we
It's
looked at,
because I got petrified by the first.
Ah.
Okay.
how we looked at Medusa.
But the first
Look
ones
at
were
it.
fine. They wouldn't have any issues with that. Okay, cool.
1 second.
I like the priority system.
Yeah, the priority
Yes,
system
it's-
is good.
Yeah, it does
I
work.
like
Very nice.
But man, getting uptime on those
Ah, I
Gorgons
see
is a
what I
fucking
did.
shit show.
Oh
What
no,
do you
you,
mean?
you just need to have some in your back.
I mean, I think Gorgots are fine once you get the timing right.
Well, the problem
How
is
about
as a
fuck
melee,
yeah?
you have to kind of disconnect from the boss, and then you have to like, yeah, it's a bit of a.
You don't
Wait,
have
why
to
do you-
disconnect from the boss.
Yeah, why do you have to disconnect?
You can max melon.
The boss is the size of fucking London.
Okay, I'm trying to not die to the mechanic while still trying to do DPS here. I'm not trying to like go full.
I mean,
You
yeah,
can
get the
literally, like,
mechanic down first
this
and
is
then start
in.
optimizing.
This is
Yeah,
still
that's
in,
what
and
I'm
you
saying. I'm
live
just trying to
away.
get. I'm just trying to get your mechanic down first.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's true.
I mean, I'll probably just do.
DPS will come.
Yeah, exactly. Worst case,
Wait,
I'll
when?
just use six-sided star.
When will the DPS come?
Yeah, at
time.
least you have 6-sided stuff. I wish I had something like that.
You have right on, don't you?
Yeah, but it's not much to do. I still have to look away.
Oh.
You can use 6-sided star and kind of not look DPS and disengage.
It is still kind of a DPS loss, but it's not like catastrophically bad, right?
It's like a rune too for Skull.
Yeah, kind of.
Spread. Spread.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In. Spread. Fuck.
Oh, it's out.
Ouch, I'm sorry.
Out.
Yeah, my bad. I called it wrong.
Even-
I should not call
Wait,
that.
you were right, never mind.
Wall it, wall it.
Hey, when
Yeah,
Corona
exactly.
distance, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wait, Gary, weren't you supposed to be out? Like out.
It's fine, don't.
I'm always standing there. It was never an issue.
Okay.
Hey, when just
Fucking hate this
cuddled.
fight.
To be honest, there's also a nice sound cue for the bird, I think.
Yeah, there's a bird that screams like Phoenix. I like it.
Point.
Poinix.
Phoenix.
Point.
Poinix.
Rest eternal.
Point.
Dark depths of this prison.
Also, I have no movement tool there. Prefer not to. Out.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
have,
I was
you
just
have legs.
You have Poketo legs. Yeah, spread.
Been spread for so many pros now.
You don't get distracted.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Spread out.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Okay, check what you get. DPS first.
You are prey to be consumed.
Look away from the lizards. Look away. Look away.
Oh, I moved too early. I'm still looking. Ha!
Nice. We did it.
Good job.
I moved a tiny bit too
Okay,
early.
I'm reprising. I am reprising.
Oh, I already.
Sorry, yeah, I saw it. On that. Okay.
Illusion shit.
Now he does illusionary creation. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Use the quadrant.
Locate your quadrant.
Naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
Out.
Thank you. Corners.
And stacks. Corners
Stacks.
and
Stacks. Stacks.
Okay, I need to save Numa for that.
Need to. Yeah.
I think it's one corner.
4.
4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, after Proteins, I Numa.
Right.
No.
Yeah, because
Also,
for
Ren,
at least
Go on, Tara.
At least when it was this Gorgon thing, like that last AoE he did, I used basically Planary and all my stacks.
Okay. That's
By
fine.
the way, Rin, I'm just gonna say this now, and I don't mean to be like anal, but the boss positioning there needs to be spot fucking on, because I can't get uptime otherwise. I can't hit the boss when doing that mechanic.
What? I didn't move the boss.
Yeah, but like, I'm here in the corner. I mean,
Why are you
obviously,
in the corner there?
Wait,
because I had
you
to
can
be.
be in the
Yeah, well, they
corner
had to be.
here.
You couldn't be here.
Oh yeah, because it's the black fucking line, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry,
And
sorry.
besides, the boss hasn't moved.
Okay, sorry,
He
ignore me
jumps to
then.
the middle. And that's it.
Ignore me, it's fine, it's fine, let's just go, it's fine.
Yeah, but I know what you mean, saying. I also went to the black line. I mean, the lines that you fucking see, right?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
It's a
Black
bit.
lines are
It's
fucking
yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
Like, my focus is just on, like, don't die to the mechanic. Oh, there's a line, let's stand behind this.
Yep.
No, that's fine, I'll try that now and see if that's any better.
Yeah, the spread.
Again.
He won't we can stack Gary.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's a bird.
3.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
I think if we call it like stack in or stack out, spread.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, I think
that could work
would
too.
be fine.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. I will do that then. Stack in, stack out. Spread in, spread out. Arm's length. Clock position. Remember, Gary's in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Yeah, I took it
Au
solo.
revoir.
I didn't die instantly because of Rhythm of Earth.
Spread better, let's see where I need to move, where I need to stop. Look at your quadrant. BD. BPS.
Oh shit. Sorry, my bad.
Inside. It's proteins inside. Okay, I want to see that. I got 2 just now.
yeah,
We had someone dead, that's why.
I moved.
It's
You're
fine.
safe.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it's
you
fine. I
wanna
think
save.
Gary knows what he's done wrong anyway, and if Gary had moved correctly, it would have been fine, so don't worry.
there were also one on Avon and one on me, and we're on the same spot.
Again, people were dead. It was baited incorrectly, so it just went to the people remaining. It's hard to discern when there's people dead for that mechanic, because it doesn't act as it should.
Yeah,
And for those proteins, how we want to solve?
I was too motivated for the healing.
Side ones.
A healer who wants to heal?
I mean, let's give it another pull, and then we'll see if we need to make like a position for those early.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this.
So is this a
feel
hunt,
like-
guys?
I feel like we should be able to just eyeball those proteins, like within reason.
Well, I think the inside ones we can easily do proteins.
Well, I think they're baitable.
Well,
There's.
exactly. Someone has to pay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just in terms of where you bait them in terms of your
Yeah.
position.
Is it spread or pairs?
It was
Yes.
It's pairs.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Pairs out.
Pairs out, yeah.
Pairs out.
Out, pairs.
Out.
Yeah, man, the constant commenting is fucking me up more than.
You what? Anti-knockback. Block position. Watch out, Gary is in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
I always have to shake it off there, so
Yeah.
unless I go to gunbreak.
Well, let's not worry about that for now.
Pretty well centered, if I say so myself.
Good job.
Look at your quadrant. It's BD, BD. Thank you, thank you. It's, corners, and it's pairs.
Good job, almost.
They're that small.
Hit him up.
Gonna be 3.
One.
Three.
Oh, it's
No,
free.
it's
Oh,
not.
it is free.
Oh yeah, so much time. Okay.
Goodbye, mate.
Sorry, that one got covered like on the wall right at the end. That was really
Oh,
hard
and
to
there's an
engage.
AOE. Oh shit. That's
Yeah,
quite some
just collapse in
healing.
the middle and then wait for the middle, and then wait in the
Yeah,
middle.
because like 4 and 2 got covered quite quickly, and then it was like
Yeah.
1 and 3, and then
Yeah,
like
it will be the other one now. Golden one.
Yeah.
They'll alternate
So-
like that.
It's a
So what you can see, if it's corners, it's always gonna be pairs. But if it's double bird, it's always gonna be proteins. So we
No,
can.
no.
No, not necessarily.
We had corners with protein.
Yeah, we did one.
In that case, we just want the range to be in the middle of these platforms and the melees at the corner. So to make sure that every pair gets 1 protein.
The pair thing was very tiny though. Ellie was like right on the edge, and I was like here.
Yeah, I'll be
And I
always standing
just
here,
died.
Daru, so.
Yeah.
What
I
do you
was like
mean?
here and I
why are you
died.
here? What do
So I
you mean
did a
here?
dumb thing, right? Looked at these lines. And then I see Ellie in front.
Oh, you want it
I
to be
moved up a
for
little bit.
pairs.
Yeah, I did make a mistake, 100%. But what I mean is, it's very tiny. I was here, Ellie
Well, yeah,
right in the
that-
black corner.
But I was
And it
not talking
missed him.
about pairs. I was
No,
talking
I
about
was just-
proteins. If it's
I
pairs,
was
yeah, you
making a
just stop.
comment about pairs.
Rin, he's just commenting how small the pair is.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad.
yeah,
My
it's
bad,
very
sorry.
small because I was like right next to Gary one time, and I got killed straight out.
Yeah.
It's fine though.
Yeah, I was like here, and Zane was like here. And died.
Yeah.
Yeah, a very finicky movement fight. This one.
It does remind me of Titan.
Dark depths of this prison.
Titan.
Titan.
Yeah, Titan
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah. It's true, actually. Spreads. Philadelphia spread.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
And in spreads.
That sweet sorrow into your heart.
Yeah, I just get to sync that and heal pretty much.
Out. And check your debuff. Tank heal first.
Pray to be consumed.
Look away from the lizards. Excuse me, Taru.
This is counterclockwise.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I suck.
You had to take A.
Yeah, I had to take A. I thought it was 4 and D. I thought it was 4
You
and
see
D.
that, mate?
Yeah, I caught it by dashing through.
Nice.
My bad, Taru.
Okay.
I thought it was D was the last one.
Blame Rin.
Yeah, blame my ass.
Oh, is there a Sykesman? But just write it to Rin.
Official
What?
letter of complaint.
If you're gonna write a letter of complaint, I want it in like 4 copies and all that shit, you know?
In a
Paris.
times Roman.
Paris.
Pairs?
Paris out.
Can I Numa this?
Um,
And have it later? Just try.
Probably not.
Could be 2
I
minutes.
don't have my plan range hack though for whatever
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
is coming.
Knockback. Block. And watch out for Gary in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2s.
Should be to keep laughing, no problem.
Oh, I definitely don't have Numa here. Okay.
Locate your quadrant. AC. Thank you. And it's in. In and Paris.
Yeah, we had Taurus and dead, so we had an extra one on that group. Just raise and continue.
3, 3, 3.
Okay,
A little bit more.
AoE,
I'm reprising.
AoE.
Never. Yeah. I need
Oh,
to
you want
get.
me to
I need to get my
further?
timings there to figure it
I
out.
jumped back to the middle anyway, so I can actually do that.
Yeah. Well, when you pull to the corner, can you pull a little bit more?
Yeah, I'll pull into the corner. Out.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Yeah, let's just
gonna be
repeat
up for
now. Let's,
Yeah, actually we saw the fight, right?
No, we haven't seen all of it.
I had more like the first 2 core
Yeah,
mechanics,
that's quite-
so
quite
no
quite
need to not wall it.
I'm not sure if we want to talk about it now, but I can't keep my technical. I can't keep it up here. I mean, it's not not really important now, but for DPS later. If I have to move out for the thingy,
Are you talking about that 2-minute window we just had?
yeah. As
Yeah,
soon
I
as
had
it's
the
up, I
same-
cannot use it. It's,
Yeah, I had the
because
same
everyone's so
issue.
frustrated.
Yeah, I had the same problem because I can't use Brotherhood when I'm just sat over there because it won't hit half the group.
So we have to delay it, I guess, until
Yes.
we after it.
Want the
And we
torches,
forget-
yeah?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what pattern we get first, right? If it's Dog or Gorgon
Yeah.
first will depend on if we have to delay the 2 minutes or not.
I mean that has to be then just communicated when we use them. That
Yes.
we're still not gonna be lose. We will still not lose a usage of 2 minutes anyway, nor a 1 minute if we have to delay them at least like a 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, due to the enrage, we have flexibility to delay a little bit if we need to. That's not an issue
But
necessarily.
that's an issue when we hit the enrage.
Yes. So for now, just use your 2-minute stuff on 2 minutes. Don't worry if you're not going to hit everyone. It's not a concern. just do it, just for timing reasons, and then once we get further into the fight, then we'll discuss about delaying if we need to, depending on the pattern. Is that fine?
Is it really? Is it really gonna be a big deal to just delay it from starting?
Well,
mean,
it depends on the pattern, right? Sorry,
If it's dog first, it's always if it's dog first, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Should be.
remember, dog first, delay. If not, don't.
Okay.
I think.
That's fine. That is
Well,
okay.
let's keep an eye on it, and then we'll assess it. Okay.
Sure.
Let's get a couple more pulls in, then we need to reset.
Rest eternal.
Ow.
Dark depths of
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull early because you guys are all earlier. Or I'm just late. I think I'm late then. Okay. I'll pull at 1.
Just pull at 3.
Yeah, I'll pull at 3.
God.
It's Paris.
fear, flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Oh.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to run in straight away.
No, good. Confused.
Just raise and continue for now.
And
What? Why
he
did
didn't give me nation.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well, and I didn't get any heals really.
Out?
Out.
That's a lie.
Well, for me it didn't look like I got any.
Get Gary up.
Bigger issue.
And look for your snake.
He doesn't have one. We got away.
Yeah, it's gotta wipe.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
just
yeah,
wait.
wipe. I thought like one of the DPS would get like both or something.
Let me
I guess not.
reiterate, Gary. I didn't get enough heals to live.
Sounds better.
Alright, I'm glad we can agree on that.
Just okay.
Because Hyper's Soteria and Trace is surely is not nothing.
No. Keep me alive with a bleed and autos. Spread.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Was that too early?
Got hit by something.
Yeah, I must have moved too early.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. And look at your debuff. DPS first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Look away from the lizards. Look away. Look away from the lizards.
Oh no, yeah, fuck me, sorry, no.
It wasn't. I got some people saying the same.
Yeah, sorry. You are literally. I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna stop. Sorry.
Tower got petrified, okay.
I did. But at least I was looking at my lizard.
Yeah,
Feel the mechanic,
I
but-
saw you standing there, so I moved away from you.
Thank you.
Okay. Ellie, do you want to just take A then if it's on A, and I'll take the C one if it's on C?
Well, I mean, that's a priority, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got.
Yeah. Yeah, I also was supposed to be in A again.
Let's reset instance quick.
Yep.
Was following that one because it came from north and
One F a
Didn't
break.
look-
They always
one.
go to the opposite side, right? 180 degrees. If they
Yeah, they
originate
do.
from
They're
A, it's going to
mirrored.
sub C.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that.
I think so.
One F a break. Or
Nope. We just had a break.
Huh? What? When?
That was
Oh,
8k.
oh,
That's
yeah,
what
we
was our
did
break.
spend that time discussing mechanics. We'll take a 5-minute break in like 45 minutes.
45
or so.
minutes, yeah. Quarter past-ish.
Yeah.
Let's just keep the pulls going right now.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Correct.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Out and spread.
Out of my sight.
Sorry, my GCT is a little bit misaligned.
Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Arm's length. And clock position.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
Delay.
Oh, delay. Alter minutes, alter 2 minutes, I guess.
But ash in your wake.
Look, locate your quadrant. AC. Thank you.
In the middle, too.
Is it now?
Oh, I got killed.
In. And it's protein again. Oh, yeah, I got hit twice now.
Yeah, it was mine, sorry. Just wondering, like,
It's 8 proteins.
we could
Is
do
it
that.
8?
4.
Yeah, it is 8 because I got hit twice also. Like
Yeah, but
everybody got hit twice.
No, everyone got hit twice. Dang.
But I don't
Yeah,
think you
everybody
can
died.
stack them.
Okay. Everybody died because everybody got hit twice.
But let's just pull, because there was someone
Let
there.
me just have a look quick.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. Too.
Yeah. We were
Okay.
top of each
I
other.
don't think
Rin.
there's 8.
I mean, me and Rin died. We were on top of each other.
We had 2.
I didn't
Actually,
die.
That was 2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 7 at
Good.
least.
Could be 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it is 8. It is actually 8.
So we just
So
go
we have
clock
to do
positions.
Protein position.
You have to do proper proteins. But
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be proper. It can be like A-Wing can stay in his spot.
I mean,
Like-
if it's
Uh,
if it's Phoenix,
so that's Gary and A-Wing that needs to swap, right?
if it's Phoenix and in double protein, I'll just book it to self.
No, but it could also be
Yeah.
snakes and protein.
Avon,
Uh-huh.
how about you go slightly north and I go slightly west? And that's
Sure. That is good to me as well.
Who is on? Who is on the D one?
Me.
D protein. You're now C protein.
Oh, proteins. Okay. I thought clock positions. Why can't we do clock positions
Should be
for?
able to just do it in our corners though.
Why can't we do clock positions? If it's 8 proteins.
Because it's A-Wing.
Because if it's snakes, it can't be. You can't have proteins like that.
But that's
Hold on. Why don't we do it like?
Or we can. Saint could be here, and I go over there.
Well, yes. Yes, but if it's
think,
inside
like, A1 is-
proteins, then you want to have A win south and then just normal proteins.
we can do it in our squares like this.
I mean, the whole thing would have been a no-brainer if we would actually have done that light body thing. Right? But I guess we won't
What
change
Taro
it
is showing also.
It's not me, it's A-Win, but it's
That's
what
me.
I was
Oh,
going
it's
to
A-Win,
suggest
okay.
as well.
Oh yeah, this works too. This is actually
what we're
good.
going to have to do out here.
Yeah, because it works in and out. So.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Let's do this. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
knows which one of those two they are.
Yeah, which one am I?
I'm right.
Probably
Because I'm
C.
not usually east.
I'll take the north one. I'll take D.
Yeah.
That's okay. Then you should have swapped the markers to make it clear, but you know that's whatever.
I mean, I just put them down.
Okay, so Melee's inside, Castle.
Outside.
No, Melee's not south, Castle is
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's follow that. Good one. I like that.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
We're really avoiding fixing that quickly because you gotta
There's nothing wrong
I
with
mean,
that.
it's like so broken, we just go with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's spread better. We are not ignoring anything.
Mace just fuming.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In spread.
Let sink sorrow into your heart.
I don't know how I fucked up my rotation, but here we are.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It is.
Not back.
You will know my
Lock positions. Watch out for Gary in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
praying before a god.
Don't you reprise at the initial stumps?
Yeah, I represent late.
Okay, that's fine.
Delay.
Yep, delay 2 minutes.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. DPS. In. Protein. The new protein position, remember? Nice.
Whoa!
Okay, now it's gonna be the corner. It's gonna be the corner. Corner 1, corner
Three?
1. No, wait, it's corner 3, corner
Three?
3, corner 3, corner 3. Oh, it doesn't move, sorry, man. I was
I'll
late.
reprisal this.
Okay. He
Hey,
will
Thor.
turn. He will move
Chimera.
towards the middle for proper middle placement.
Neck point.
will be Gorgon now.
Yeah. Out.
My wish fulfilled.
Check your debuff. DPS first.
Your praise will be consumed.
DPS first. Look away from the lizards. Look away from the lizards. I'm DMing. and reprising. You need stuff?
Okay. He will turn to the.
Delayed pairs. Delayed pairs. Oh.
Oh, it's the fucking.
Oh, middle.
Middle, yeah.
And then pairs on your quadrant. I guess? Oh no, it's snakes.
Yeah.
A. B.
And now that.
Now pairs, yeah.
Where's my pair?
Hello,
Yeah, we
Ellie.
need to make a line.
Yeah, we need to make a line.
Conga line, yay!
Congo line, and it's
Yeah.
in.
And there's the
Um,
Terrator Flare,
Yeah, but
the delayed one.
good pull.
That's tank buster.
Yeah,
That's
you
the-
noticed that as well.
No,
It's the first time we've
just
seen this.
wait, I
22% left. Easy.
wanted to see what happened after.
Okay, so the delayed one is at the end when he does the bid.
Yeah, that was the delayed one.
What is the
Okay,
delayed
so
one?
he needs to cast. So he casts one.
He casted
Yeah.
Tetra Flare as well, and later
Okay.
the whatever Tetra Flare came in. It's quite late.
Yeah, we had
but
pairs.
we need to make a line.
I didn't clip it, shit.
Well,
I can.
I have my stream.
But I died
there's
because I
a-
was.
there's
I'm gonna extend the fucking clip so length. So I
I'll-
can clip like Narnia.
I've seen multiple times happen at some point because we got the quote-unquote easy pattern, but at some point when the dragons go to stuff like 1 and 3, we have to make sure that we have actual light parties due to the fact that there has to be one melee to disconnect from the boss because there's not enough room if it's a spread.
Okay, just to reiterate, the mechanic started with conceptual Tetra Flare. Then the fourfold fires came, which is like the snake puddles. Then the snake puddles resolved 2 times. Then he cast Tetra Flare, and after that the conceptual Tetra Flare came out again.
Yeah.
By the way, though.
During the bird.
During the
Yeah.
Cast Sunforge.
So the
Which could also
conceptual
be a snake, right?
So the conceptual Tetra Flare is like 15 seconds later, 50 seconds later.
Yeah, the conceptual will always be resolved when
The last
either
mechanic.
the snake or the bird happens.
What did we have in between there?
We have Tetra Flare.
Another Tetra Flare, which is not conceptual.
Wait, when did he cast that? He cast that just.
He
After
cast
the
it
Oh, he cast that.
after the 2 puddles.
What is the
Snakes.
stack called? The
Flare.
light party stacks.
Dive flare?
Die flare.
Dire
But
Flare.
he doesn't cast die flare though.
Pretty sure he can.
He
I
can-
don't think he does.
He can cast the spread or the conceptual
Well, he-
Tetra Flare.
Well, he didn't cast Dire Flare for 2 hours right now, so.
I think he either casts the spread or the how do you call it? Pass. Yeah.
Okay, spread or pairs. So
Easy.
if it's pairs, let's make a Congo line. So let me just.
Yeah, but what David was saying that it's not always
Yeah,
a
It's-
cardinal that is saved.
yeah.
It can be intercardinal because they can be the snakes can be.
Can that be?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
the
the
1 and 3 save, for example.
If that's the case, you want to split the group.
yeah you actually want to split it into a light party at that point on that.
Is that really possible?
Yes,
Yeah, it is.
It shouldn't actually be that bad, right? Because basically, whichever group is on 1 and then me and Ellie on 2, we just kind of form one side. So if it was 1 and 3, for example, us 2 would be up on 1. If it's 2, then, it's still 1 and 2 on that side.
Let's just make our
Same for 3
like
and 4.
protein pairs with quadrants. Done.
Does that work?
What?
No, does it?
No,
Doesn't he have pairs with
Doesn't-
weapons? What? So that's
Well,
not
if you
so-
mean
But-
basically what I think he's saying, like if the safe spots initially are like D and B, in this case I know the markers are different to what we normally use, but if it's like D and B, then for example the pair in D is Awin and Val, and the pair on C is me and Gary, for example, right? So you just orientate to your corner if you need to move over.
Yeah.
And if it's say for example like I am Val and D and it's pairs, then I just stay on D with Awin, right? I don't move down or anything.
No, when it comes to that, like let's say the dragon jumps onto D and B. So the dragon is over here, and the dragon is over on the other side. So it's gonna leave us a really small spot here in this exact square that we're currently standing on. Maybe a little bit forward, but you get the idea. And if it's a spread, that means the melee have to be up front,
And the
and
range
has
is behind.
ranged on the side, and tank has to give away. There's no other way for you to do
you wanna. That's if you wanna have all 4 in one square. Yes.
Well, you have to.
You have
That's
to,
one
yeah.
of the patterns.
Yeah, we'll have to, in which case for that
Wait. If it's B and D, then there's a safe spot on A as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
for,
that's
for,
the
for the other
people.
party.
There are people there.
Yeah, it's four people in each of the two.
Yeah, but then
four
why
people
doesn't
in
the
each
range
square.
like because it's
If
why
it's a
doesn't the
spread,
melee
if it's a
switch with the
spread.
ranged?
If it's not a spread, then tank and melee can legit stand on one another, and that's it.
Oh.
And range just goes away.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so if it's
Or the
spread,
range can be here.
if it's spread, the tank basically cuts his uptime. But
Yes.
if it's pairs, then obviously you get uptime on there. Otherwise, it's just go to your designated spot, really, within your respective square.
Okay, that works.
But
yeah.
I think you can transform that into the Congo line thing though. So like
This is
if you
still-
take the same, how should I say, like how we basically solve one corner like this, and then the other 2 people who has to move over, like if it is B side that's safe, for example, then you know the people who is on 4 on 3 right now, they basically just take the. I guess not. I don't know.
Is it
Never
better
mind.
for that mechanic just like Sane is my pair, and like full stop, just my pair for the entire mechanic? If it's a stack, we just like stack. That's it. Because otherwise, when we get to that configuration, it's gonna be either like if it's those, like if the dragon is on 4 and 1, then Val is my pair. But if it's on a 4 and 2, then suddenly Sane is my pair. If we keep the pairs the same on that mechanic, so it's probably easy to get used to.
Yeah, so the way the way I see this is that you have, including the conga line, you would have 3 possible positions that you would take. There's 2 for the corners, and then 1 obviously for conga line, right? So I'll start
Yeah.
with the corners to begin with. So the difference is that when you're in your little box, in your light party, and your 4 members of your light party are in your box, it's pairs or spread, right? So if it's spread, then each person needs to take a corner of the box, which we can pre-assign for each light party. If it's pairs, then obviously the melee and the tank would take the corner closest to the boss, and then the ranged and the healer would take the one furthest away from the boss in that corner, yeah? So, I guess to give you an example, can I have my light party come over here? So Gary's already in position, that's fine. Awin's here, and Val come over here. So let's just say for the sake of argument that Awin, Awin, just go over here, where I'm jumping, and I'm here. So this is light party, my light party. If it spreads, we take this formation that we see here. If it is pairs, then Awin moves on to me, and Val goes to Gary.
Yeah.
Does this make sense to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
And it's based on, obviously, if you're melee or range, because obviously we have to focus on uptime here. We have no choice in that matter. And if it's conga line, then we probably just need to we can keep the pairs we normally use for our, our corners, but we just need to assign an order from north to south, I guess, who goes where, right?
I think healers should just stay super north and super south. Furthest
Sure,
away.
that's fine. So we can have, who's paired with Taru again? Ellie.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ellie and Taru go far north, me and Gary far south, and then we'll have Val and Awin on the one up from south, and then Rin and Mafia on the one down from north.
What?
If the safe spot would be
But
A
I
and
don't
C
really
in this
understand
case,
what
do we
those
stand in
you
the
mean
middle?
by flat no.
Okay, okay. It's just
I
in
think-
terms of just in terms of a line. So let's go in your group. So Ellie here, Taru go here on top of Ellie, Rin and Mayfia here, and then Awin and Val here, and then me and Gary would be here. And we can use this, and we'll use the orientation. Like if we have to line up, this is the line that we take.
Why don't you come with me? Because I don't
Yeah,
think
why
you
doesn't
can get
Ellie
uptime
come with
there.
me and
Okay, we can do that. That's
and then
fine.
the range just fuck off
No,
to here?
no. Because
No?
then if it's spread, how do we do it?
No,
If it's spread, then the range
actually,
just
no.
move to the left and right, and then you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
you
range
don't
is
have
back.
range.
No. If it's like that, we have a
Yeah.
Congo line here.
Yeah, exactly. We can do that.
The melees are on B and C. Like Ellie and me are here, and then if it's a spread, Ellie just moves to D or I move to D, and the ranged who are standing here will do the same.
Well,
by
Oh,
spreading
we,
around.
we can just keep the parties
Yeah.
like that and range just go out.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works
exactly.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
That one.
Yeah, do this, please. Do this. This is much easier.
So which one are we doing?
The
The
range move out.
easier one.
So we keep the pairs like I just spoke about, and if it's spread, then the range just move out.
Okay.
Does everyone understand?
So I'm
I-
starting
I
with Raid
think-
now or not?
No,
No,
you're stacking
you're
with
Taru.
Taru still.
Taru.
And Tao just moves
Oh,
out
wait.
and you keep
Do I
uptime.
have tanks in the middle here and melees outside?
Yes.
Melees in the middle.
Because we want to keep the
What?
healers on. We want apparently the healers want to be on each far side. So
I mean,
unless you want to put the healers
Yeah, I
in the
don't
middle.
really
I
get
don't
it.
think it matters for us. It's
Well,
just
it was
a-
just on the request
order.
from Gary of the order.
Uh,
That's why I did the order. So we can change it. We can have the.
Oh shit! Let's just go practice.
Uh,
Nah, it doesn't
Please
matter really.
discuss it more because I don't
Yeah.
really understand this line.
Now let's just ignore everything I said. We have the same Congo line as before. You are with Haru. I am with Mei. Nothing else changes.
Well, if you need repair, just trade me.
And we are still the furthest
Um,
one out, yes?
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you have uptime there. It doesn't matter really, does it?
This one out.
I mean,
I guess
we-
we are always the furthest to the right.
I mean, we can change. I don't care.
But so I understand this correctly. If we're doing the Congo, oh shit, line shit, right?
Everyone should
No, it's
still
not.
keep uptime.
Correct thing. But so who is on A? Is that me and Gary, Ellie then?
yes.
Right, and then it's Rin and May.
Can we just trial it? Rin screams Conga spread.
Yeah, we'll
Conga
try it.
thing,
Yeah,
and then
Bunga
everyone
Conga
goes
This is
into
was what I
position.
wanted to ask. If it's on the left side, is it the same, or do we?
Yeah.
do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Wait,
orientate.
wait,
Rin.
wait. Why is it the same? I don't get it.
Then we're
Are we
always
always there?
we're always so far north as we can on the sides like this.
It's just a suggestion. We can move the pairs around.
Guys,
I mean-
can I would suggest not doing it always through north-south with that, because what if the safe spot is down here on south or all the way north?
Here.
Well, we
Just
just choose.
Then
We
we
east
look
or
at it
west
more
becomes a
Most
new north.
relative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we look at
that's-
it like P7, like when we orientate ourselves north, looking inwards, right?
we do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then it's always
Then we
the right one
Okay,
is
so
always
it's
right.
relative to the center.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
May's suggestion is good.
yeah. It's mirrored and shit. Okay. Yeah, then
But let's get to the mechanic. We'll try
Let's
this.
just
If there's any
practice more. We need
issues,
more pulls.
yeah. If there's any issues, we can change it, obviously.
Press eternal dark depths of its prison.
And this fight is a fucking tech dump, isn't it?
I like it.
I like it so much. This is a really cool fight.
Actually,
Good.
I'm okay.
Good job, boss.
right?
Calls, call-outs.
Was it spread?
Yeah.
Paris. Oh,
Spread.
spread.
Spread!
Paris.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In spread.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
Capella.
I'll hurt you.
I need to vote.
Sorry, I was flabbergasted of me not dying.
Back. Clock. Watch out for Gary in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
So we delay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I get some like verbal when we actually are doing the 2 minutes?
I will call it.
Okay, thank you.
Locate your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
BD. Thank you. Where are you going, Nick? You not do that. Outside pairs. Outside pairs.
Sorry,
It's alright, get me out.
got this on hit.
Look for the
Right.
corner.
It's 3.
AoE.
I'll be in here.
Tight.
Yeah, you don't need to move it automatically.
Yeah, I know.
Wish fulfilled.
Out. Look at your debuffs. Tank heal first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Look away from the snakes. Look away from the snakes. DM and reprisal.
Bit awkward.
Now gonna be in the middle, and then it's gonna be Dragon Dance, whatever.
There's the shit we just discussed.
Yeah, that's shit we just discussed.
Yeah, so pay attention everyone, let's see what happens.
Oh, I take autos.
Red.
Spread.
Spread at the end.
Perish in flames.
Back mid.
Stack mid.
And sate your
Ouch.
Ouch.
Alright, I'll keep Shield Samba for this.
South.
Are they?
South.
Virtual.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
And then the
Oh,
spread.
Spread.
And then it's spread. Oh man, that's so AIDS. Oh, look at that square. Okay, I'm gonna clip that shit so we can actually have a look at it.
Also, if it's
Fulgent flame
there's
my
certain
servant strike.
like yeah, you can stand here like almost into the
South
center.
spread as well.
And no spread.
I tire of this farce.
Yeah, I'll delay my Shield Samba and not use it on that. We just
Yeah. By the way, I'll have Mantra up for that one to help, hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll save my
Thanks,
DM
Squad.
actually because we only need to get the one before that.
Did you do any healing during the snake part?
No.
Because it's so weird. We only had 2 people low. Everyone else stopped.
By the way, where each light party going? Like, does range group go speed?
I presume so, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay on your
A
side.
1 and 2,
dodge.
a 1 and 2 on east, 3 and 4 on west.
I mean, sometimes there's safe spots like on either east or west, right?
What?
So like there can be safe spots on like one. Actually, no, don't worry, ignore me. It's fine. Ignore what I said.
What I said in chat is right, right?
I don't really
Like, if
understand
it-
what
if
you
it-
mean.
If it's diagonals, like diagonal safe
Yeah.
spots, then I would
You do-
always be on.
You're
You're
always
talking
on the
about
west
four,
safe
three.
spots.
You're on
and-
3 or
and
4,
I'm
yes.
always on the
Yeah.
east safe spots.
Okay, that's what I said.
So
yes.
same for
Yeah.
Ellie, same for Tara, same for May. They're all east safe spots.
Yeah.
Let me just
And
quickly.
you have to spread in the corner box. You know your position, don't you, Mel?
Yeah, no, that. I know. I was just asking because like, I will never be on 1 if the safe spot is on 1.
Actually,
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's correct.
are we doing the same? Like healer in the back? Or am I here?
Yeah, so
My
we've
side?
decided. Yeah, so for the box, I did an example for the box already. So
Yeah, because I know
Melee-
that you put Gary in the back.
Well, Gary was
But I
just
know-
there. Gary was just there, but I'm going to assume
Look
that
at my
that's
picture.
fine.
That's the size
Yeah.
of the arena there in the corner. with
That's fine then.
AoEs.
Yeah, so melee here, tank to the left, caster to the right, and then healer at the
Yeah.
back.
Sounds good.
Look at the
If
box,
there is
like-
an issue, if there's an issue with like pre-shielding or pre-healing or something, then we can look to maybe swap one of the healers to like a side corner. But for now, just stick with those positions.
Should be fine.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be a real problem or not, but I've noticed that when I want to curing walls, we almost never stack. Not sure if it's gonna be a
Already.
real problem
Because there's
or
not a chance to stack.
Mm, I don't know.
Some-
Just now, before the Echo Mentemi or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
That's your heal,
after
right?
the
When
snake.
when we're on 3.
Curing
I mean,
Bolt is the heal,
It's
right?
just my skill,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
I can't control where you stay, so I use it.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Yeah, sure.
I would say
You
it's
can,
very
if you
helpful.
can,
Like,
if you can,
it
use,
is the
if you can
snake
use
pattern.
it, then fine. But don't like stress over it. Is all I'm saying.
After either
Probably
bull or
bot
snake, just
something.
stack middle.
Want less DPS, Ali?
What?
No, really, I didn't understand it.
You want less DPS?
It's not bad.
Answer is very good though.
Red.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's in afterwards, so dash in.
Fuck's sake.
Sorrow into your heart.
Wow, that was a shitty pattern.
It was a
It's-
very
it's a
shitty
really
pattern.
shitty-
And then
turn.
it's a spread on top of that.
So in that one, yeah. Like
I
the
think
nano
that's the most shit pattern possible.
That is
Yeah.
the shittiest pattern, yeah.
That's the just restart pattern.
Yeah, just reset
Yeah.
pattern.
Don't even bother learning it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
X. Paris, sorry.
Fear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Paris. In.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart.
Good.
Oh,
Get him up.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Go back.
And, yeah.
Block position. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Sorry, I was just thinking about one mechanic.
That's fine. I trust you.
I don't. Not anymore. Look at your quadrant. AC. DPS. It's out, and it's Proteans.
Oh yeah, you have to
Holy
spread.
shit, that works.
Corner.
That's gonna probably
One. It's always 1 or 3.
Yes,
No.
seems like it.
Well, don't assume that's the case just
Yeah.
yet.
Boss is now moving. Oh,
Get
did you
them up.
reprisal it? Oh, I have reprisal.
I thought him.
Good night.
I think you always reprised this one.
Yeah, I have reprisal that. It's the other pattern, so it's
Yeah,
out.
it's Gorgon now.
Look at your debuffs. DPS first. Away from the snakes. Away from the snakes.
Oh,
Oh my god, I hate how delayed this is.
What didn't stun A?
yeah.
That's A wins.
One of you didn't. Go.
Just
Somebody
roll
went in front of me.
What do you mean
know.
someone
But-
didn't?
but
But
because
both
that
of you
was
had-
my
so
snake.
One
I'm
of
the
you
first
had to
one
adjust his-
counterclockwise.
Yeah, hey, that's his snake. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually in
yeah.
the rare case that is your snake, Gary. A.
Oh, okay.
A is your snake.
Wow, but I'm second.
Yeah, but
just-
D
uh,
was it was
you
D
are.
and A.
And
D
we're,
is the
and
first
we're
counterclockwise.
starting north.
Yeah,
Both of you are right. It's me
Both
and
of you
Ring
were
clockwise,
counterclockwise,
both of
but-
you counterclockwise.
Yes.
So
Both
one of
of
you
you
have to adjust
counterclockwise,
over. And we
and
can
it was-
we just said healers did.
A and it was A and D.
Yes,
A went is first counterclockwise, which
exactly.
is D.
No, which is
And
A.
A is second.
No, we're starting A.
A starts
A
from
is
north for north.
clockwise. A is clockwise.
A is clockwise.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, so this weirdness came up between me and
It's the
Ellie
same
earlier.
with one is clockwise.
Yeah, well, as long as people know, it's fine.
I see your logic. but-
Okay, we just ignore 12 o'clock. Okay, that doesn't exist.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
A is-
you-
A is
if-
actually-
If we took your idea, Gary, then clockwise people and counterclockwise people would always go A.
There's no
It
need to
would
talk
not be
about
solvable.
there's no need to talk about previous suggestions. For you, Gary, just ignore A. That is fine.
Actually, in this case, he shouldn't have ignored because he was A.
Okay, well, I'm getting that he knows what's going on now, so there's no need to go on about it.
I know what's the issue, but just
No, I understand
dodges
your logic.
every logic.
It's,
So
it's spread. It's spread. I understand your logic behind it. It is spread.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In spread.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
Thank you, Ava.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
See knockback. Lock position. And away from the middle. Watch out for Gary. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Like here, for example, we can stack Incurring Wall, in my opinion.
Solid position.
Look at your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
Hold for a sec.
UPS. It's in, and it's Proteus. I like this one so much.
Look for the
It's
corner.
3? Oh no, it's 8. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Shit. I need to wait for them to turn.
Reprisal?
Yes, it's fine. Boss will rotate himself.
Shall see my wish
It's the other pattern out. Look for your D-bar. DPS first. Look away from the snakes.
Oh, bollocks. B is not going to be killed.
Look away from the snakes.
Oh, it's a fucking close one.
Reset.
Yeah, I did say mine wouldn't be killed, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I meant more rain. Like, holy shit. He was like in the middle of the boss turn last second.
Oh, what are you talking about? I did my mechanic, man.
Dog into Gorgon is, okay, really shit for me because they literally hit me right on my GCD, so I have to delay my GCD, okay.
6-sided start.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, basically.
Rest eternal.
What the fuck, Saint?
Sorry.
Good thunderclap.
You made me lose my TBN.
You survived that?
That's like,
Just a final early puller. TBN that
Right.
yeah, just TBN me.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Don't give me weird ideas.
What's the call out?
Spray. Spray.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
And it's out. They both have Qs.
Out of my sight.
Are you okay, Tara?
3k health. Yeah?
Pooped a little.
You pooped a little.
Yeah.
I can smell it.
Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
Same back.
Let's take it back.
Nah, I'll be fine.
DPS first. DPS first. Look away from the snake. Look away from the snake. Yeah. That's fine. Did I say I was not going to use the end? I don't know. Stop talking to myself. Look at your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
BD. Yes.
Oh shit.
In, and
Too
it's
close.
pairs.
Again.
My stack went on somebody else, sorry.
Do one.
One.
Ready to try and solo it with Riddle of Earth?
Slowing well.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
It's empty knockback in a sec. Empty knockback. Clock positions out. Watch out for Gary. I have no reprisal for this. 2, 3, 4.
I don't have a reprisal for this now.
I have the end.
Oh, gotta bleed.
I think, yeah, I took it solo.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot which number I want.
What's the timer on that?
New shit.
I don't know, 30 seconds. Like
New shit.
15 left.
It's the 4-fold thing in the middle.
That's okay.
I do not have DM, but I will have reprisal. Oh. Well, was it Tetra? So pairs? Yeah. Pairs. Pairs at the end. Oh.
Wow,
oh.
that's so
I
fast.
didn't even see.
I didn't even lead.
And it's now spread.
My bad. Let's have the break now.
Yeah,
And
sounds good.
4 and 2 now.
From fulgent flame, my
When he
servant
casts
If
the
we have-
vent, the snake do not appear, the two vents like
And now the conception goes off, right? Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so late.
So if we have, I posted in EAS discussion, there will not be enough room if we have 4 melees in total.
What is this?
If the 4-fold fires are adjacent to one another, like let's say in 401, and we have to have a spread, melee have to spread something like that. Because otherwise we don't have enough room for everyone to get uptime.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I didn't follow. You
Like-
make a line. What the fuck, the line? I'm not sure. You have the whole, like, you have all those 4 squares. Make a line.
You say
to
like
clarify,
if
we're
you have a
talking
melee here, we have a melee here, we have a melee here, we have a melee here. That's enough of
That's
room.
enough space for all 4, yeah.
The spread pattern? You sure?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
need
quite
a
big.
bit more space, to be honest. I mean, we can just
It's quite big.
stretch. We can just stretch.
The AoE is quite big.
Well, let's get to it first again and assume the positions that we already assigned. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll make an adjustment. Because the conga
Yeah.
line is like the only thing we really need to see in action, which we haven't had everyone alive for that yet.
Are we setting instance?
Yeah, we're jumping out here.
Taking a break, right?
Yeah,
we
break.
have a break now.
Take 7 minutes till half
Well,
past.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're back here on time, so make it 5 realistically.
Yeah, when are we supposed to be back? How long's the break?
5 minutes. Go.
Okay.
Got screenshot.
Okay, so it's the mechanic we're on now with the dragon vent things, 2 knockback mechanics, and then the Giga Gordons, and then we're done.
Yeah, we are halfway through. This is the halfway point.
Yeah.
I think personally the next Gorgons are actually easier. But I don't know, maybe it's just
Well, it's
the streams, but
yeah. I mean, it's Gorgon plus space limitation, effectively, right?
well, you don't like. It's a bit weird. It's, like everyone gets the same debuffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you don't, you only petrify the Gorgon because there'll be the clones of the bosses outside and they'll be doing the poisons.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you only petrify, and the people that have the poop, they just go into cardinal, take the poop solo. People with petrify just petrify the Gorgon, so they're cardinals. Well, or intercardinal, well, the Gorgon. Or intercardinal.
Yeah.
You get the idea. And then I think he'll do 2 more clones, and they'll target just 2 Gorgons, and the other 2 kill.
So effectively,
There'll be 2 new debuffs. There'll be 1 debuff that is the petrification, but like AoE, like circular from that person.
Oh, so it's like T7 where you have to hide behind the Gorgon and the party goes on the other side to not get petrified by the AoE petrify.
No,
Basically,
It's a bit, well, kind of.
The party stays on the inside, but the one person goes out.
That's what I
Yes.
mean, yeah, that's what I mean. You
And
use
the other new debuff is stack poop, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So we need light parties, and the 2 light parties will just go to one Gorgon, the other to the other Gorgon.
Yeah.
The person who petrify will go behind the party, so outside, like more outside the arena.
Mm-hmm.
And we just, well, we have to look in the safe space, I guess.
Yeah,
Not
funny
towards
enough,
the other party, right?
funnily enough, that mechanic is literally a carbon copy of the very last mechanic set in Turn 7 Savage, where you have to like petrify 2 of the Minotaur things. You have to petrify either side, and then you have like 2 AoEs going out, and then like 6 cones going out from the middle. So you have like 2 people on the outside, and then 3 people looking one way and 3 people looking the other way, while you're stacked in a line. But it obviously is a different mechanic, but it's similar in concept. I get it.
Sounds similar. I don't know. I never did it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I get it. That seems actually quite reasonable, actually. So it's just petrification management, position management, and then making sure that you just don't get hit. Well, do it in the spaces deigned to you by the boss's clones, basically.
Yeah. The only difference really is that, as Ellie mentioned, that there's a light party stack. So like the people hiding in front of the statue still needs to be close to the person behind.
Yeah, so you need to not only not get them petrified, but you also need to be close enough so that you take the stack with the group with your light party as well.
Yeah, and that is also what kills the Gorgon.
Yes, I mean that seems very reasonable. Honestly, that doesn't seem like super difficult.
Yeah.
The other dog face looks a bit ridiculous. Though.
Yeah,
it's
jump...
like from the normal, right? So he
yeah.
rushed to the lake with the knockbacks and shit.
The knockbacks is what I'm scared of the most.
I mean, someone has to pay for good memory of the economy, I guess.
Is that the short-term memory bullshit they were talking about?
Yeah.
Really? That's
well,
all?
I mean, you get like, he'll do like a series of 4 knockbacks. So you have like the in to out, and then you have like the corner knockbacks, and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to basically then, and there'll be AoEs as well. So you have to basically think of it like Endsinger, where you're getting knocked back for the fatalities. It's kind of like that. You have to remember where the knockbacks and where the AoEs are, and then make sure you're basically getting knocked back into the right spot.
I don't think it's, like, for me at least, I don't really judge people who do struggle with it, but for me, I don't really think it's any harder than Sephiroth knockback. Like, I see them in order.
I'll be honest with you, Taru, like, for as long as I played this game, knockback mechanics are always my Achilles heel for some reason.
It's a bit silly you bring up Sephiroth, because you see the knockbacks. You don't see them.
But that's what I mean, like, I only think of them one at a time. Like...
So
And I
you're
do the
saying
same
you'll
thing.
struggle with this.
No, I'm saying this
Even
will be the same thing. He shows me one pattern, then I'll remember the first one, and then I think of the next one, and then I think of the third one.
It's
Well,
just
he
get
shows the
there
whole
and-
pattern first. and
Exactly.
then he does
But
the
so I
rest.
just remember the sequence, basically,
Oh, okay.
instead
Yeah, I
of
mean,
all of it.
That's what you're supposed to do, yeah.
And that mechanic also has the deflect, so it's possible to get this.
Ah,
Sorry, mate, were you going to say
That's
something? I think we interrupted you.
Well, I wanted to say, let's get there before calling anything easy.
oh yeah.
I'm not saying
Definitely
it's easy, I'm just... I'm
Not
talking
you.
about
I
it
mean,
neither.
I'm terrible at it. Like,
I don't either mean that it's like piss easy, one shot, baby
What are you
mechanic,
eating, May?
but it's not something I will struggle with.
what
Yeah, we'll see about that.
What are you eating, May?
a warmed up pretzel.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay, food up, let's get going.
Oh, fuck that spot. No.
Rest eternal in
No.
the dark depths of this prison.
Doesn't matter too much right now.
Yeah, I think you're really late. I always do that.
I press it on 1. How am I late?
103.
103 HP. Good job, Ellie.
Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In. Spread.
Right.
Yeah, spread.
Sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Arm's length.
You will know my rage.
Block position. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god. Leave none but ash in your wake.
Locate your portion. AC.
Oh, sorry, we need to hold.
DPS. It's in. And it's Paris. Wait.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out. Look at your debuffs.
You are prey to be consumed.
Yes. Look away from the eyes. Look away from the lizards.
Nice positions.
Well, I got thrown off by Val because I got a quarter with my puddle and then I unfortunately died. Yeah, I just got thrown off, sorry.
Why wasn't A taken?
Because I got petrified.
Why were you petrified?
Did she
Because
look?
I was
He
unsure. Yeah, I was unsure how
Okay.
thing
During
do
looking
when
when you
it's
look away,
no,
when you look away from the
don't
first
worry. It's not that. Not that. It's like if it's B and C, right? You can stand in between them and look through the boss, and it's fine. And I was unsure of how I should direct my character when it's A and C,
Same.
and I just did that wrong. But it's fine now. Like,
Yeah, Val, make sure that you move away so you don't get hit by the puddle, please, after you petrify.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to move away. Then I got hit. I realized I did not die, and then I think I might as well just stay there.
Yeah, sorry, it's fine. Let's just go again, but just make sure you move in future.
Sorry, it was in the battle log.
I'm reporting you.
You said the name.
You said the word, yeah. Spread? In spread.
I only have sorrow in my heart, sorry.
We're gonna talk about it.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Look at your T-bows. Tank heal first. Look away from the lizards. What? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I've mispositioned myself. Mine didn't die. Oh man, he doesn't die. He doesn't die.
Good job, mate.
I knew that
what?
it wouldn't matter because of
Let's
this.
reset.
Yeah,
Reset,
we had a
reset.
Gorgon alive, that's all.
Yeah, my
how
bad.
do you not one-shot everyone?
I didn't hit it.
No, but why did it not one-shot everyone?
Oh,
Doesn't one shot.
it's just damage
He's
down.
damage down.
It's because I have melded vitality.
Taking 150k from me.
I think when you're
doesn't matter.
petrified, you take
Oh,
less.
could be. Could be that.
Yeah, Petrify is normally an instant kill.
Not in this case.
That's pretty weird.
Right. In. Spread.
Can you put arm's length here anyway? Because it's up anyway, well, it doesn't matter,
I
right?
think so.
You can just pre-prop it.
Yeah.
Why would you pre-pop it?
Yeah.
Yes, for example, it is.
Okay. Arm's length.
That's what I've been trying.
Okay, now I put it too early.
Yeah, it worked.
Block positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
him jumping doesn't cancel cast.
Thank God.
Locate your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
Delay.
Thank you. Out, and it's pairs.
Look to the corner.
One.
One.
No, it's not one.
Oh,
Four.
Now we're dead.
Oh,
Interesting.
So it's not always 1 and 3.
Not always
we
one
had,
and three.
we had 4 before.
Just a question about buffs.
It's about
I
which
think-
direction the lines go from from the last one. From the corner that they go towards, and then they go a certain direction. If they split up, it means the opposite side. Otherwise, it's the one that it doesn't that the lines are going away from.
Mal, you had a question.
Yeah,
Not buffs,
so
yeah.
about buffs just now, because it was out, I think barely anybody caught Embolden and barely anybody caught all the other
Yeah,
buffs.
the problem is that like there's a couple of different patterns to this, and there's
Yeah,
some where you can just, even if you are out like we were, because you're moving in, you can kind of get them in. So after the first like Phoenix and Snake is done with, then you can pop your 2 minutes. I think that's how we should be doing it, and then we resolve the second set.
My question was just, do we try to hold them for not as long and then, you know, move in, pop the buffs and then continue?
If we delay them, yeah, so what you would do, that mechanic we just had, and then you got the 2 space patterns, right? So you got the first bird or snake, and then the second bird and snake.
Yeah.
You want, if we get a pattern where we're forced out, we want to pop our 2 minutes between the 2 bird and snakes as we move into the middle,
Okay,
before we then reposition for the second.
So we take our protein waves, right? Those who have to take them. Then we all move in, use our buffs, and then move out to our spot. Is that
Yeah,
right?
basically, go into your safe position for your bird or snake in your quadrant
Yeah.
as normal. When you move in to get ready for the next set, use your 2 minutes then, and then move back out to your next safe position and resolve the mechanic as normal.
Okay.
It's just about making sure you pop them between those 2 bird and snakes.
Yeah. Okay.
Rin.
Yeah.
Just by logic, if you want to call it out, the most outer line, which is not on fire, it should be 2. That's the safe spot. So if this one, the C and the B outer line is on fire, 4 would be safe. You know what I mean?
You say yeah. I think I have it.
And
We're calling it now.
If it's like the A and B outer line, 3 would be safe spot and so on.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's get some pulls in then.
Can't be other
think
way.
Crest eternal.
I'm not pulling late. I am not pulling late. You guys are definitely running earlier than ever.
I think so.
No, we're not. You're just crazy.
I'll clip that.
Maybe the arena is just small.
No, I'm clipping that.
Right?
It is spread.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Thank you.
skill issue from
Yes, your skill issue for pressing your bones too early. Out. Unspread.
Nice gaslight valve.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out.
You are prey to be consumed.
It gets first. away from the lizards. Snakes, rather. Look away from the snake.
Oh, I almost did a dog.
We don't hold. We do not hold, yeah?
No.
Yeah, just
This
keep
is the other
going.
pattern.
Keep going, keep going. Sucks, yeah.
Locate your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. Thank DPS, DPS, DPS. In and pairs.
Corner.
Wait, it's 3. Alright? Yeah, then move away.
Yeah, then move away from them. Reprisal.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
This is knockback now. Anti-knockback. Block position. No reprisal.
Oh, Saber,
One.
Saber.
Yeah, save it. 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
We're using here.
Short.
Snake bullshit now, right?
4-fold stop, isn't it? It's spread at the end. I will BM and reprisal this.
And look for the public shit.
Yeah.
And shake your boundless hunger.
Hey.
Hey.
B. Pairs. Pairs.
Fast.
Watch out. 4 and
1 and 2.
2.
Shit, we
4
gotta
and
heal
2.
them.
4 and 2.
I'm wrong.
In
And spread.
and spread. Yes, spread.
Okay, what-
Oh, so
Oh.
far out. Shit. We should have a proper positioning for that as well.
What?
For the spread. I should have actually not been where I was. My bad.
Well, for spread we use the one from the beginning.
Yeah, just everyone gets their own tile, basically.
Yeah.
Are there-
Melees are in, ranged are out.
Are there more mechanics after this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
There's
are
another
two.
pair where you have to have a circle as well. You don't kill the snakes. You put the circle
Well,
AoE behind
just
the
to
snake.
just to clarify, the mechanic we just died to now, if we had survived those spreads just now with the phoenixes, after that there are 2 individual knockback set mechanics, and then there's a Gorgon mechanic with clones. After those 3 mechanics are resolved, or mechanic sets are resolved, then it's Enrage.
Getting close.
Yeah, but the hard
Halfway
mechanics.
through the...
Exactly.
Yeah, the hard mechanics are the knockback ones, though.
Yeah, well, the last 2 mechanics of the hand.
Yeah, but just to clarify though, because we had everyone alive there for the pairs, how did we feel about that? On the lineup with the pairs?
That's good.
Look good.
I think the pairs were good. What happened after was a bit messy,
Yeah.
but I think we can get used to that.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
and
As long as
also,
Go on,
we
Tara.
didn't heal.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
true.
I
Okay,
was
for my
dead.
case-
so-
Well,
For
before
my case
that.
right now, the conga line was in B, right? And then the safe spots after were in 2 and 4. So naturally I moved to 2 because it was closer. And then after that I had to run all the way north.
Yeah, so
for
don't
my
worry about...
spread position.
Yeah, I'm just talking about just the conga line, but obviously once that's resolved, and obviously we have that next mechanic coming up, and we have to go back to our light parties as normal, right, and get ready for the next stack spread mechanic.
I know I'm not supposed to be on 2 if it's 2 and 4, but I think I can just beeline it.
You should just focus on getting to your correct position.
Yeah, but
Don't chance it.
okay.
Anyway, let's pull now. And check your food as well if need be.
I'll save shake it up for the conga line or that kind of stuff.
I'm mainly just thinking for uptime, you know.
That is fair, but again, we need visual clarity in terms of positioning as well, so you need to figure out a way to get your uptime while also getting into your position.
We told you Red made snaps.
I mean,
Well,
Black mage
no,
was-
it was actually our decision to make her go red mage, so don't necessarily... It's fine.
What was it? What was it?
You can't blame the girl who's wanted to go summoner for ages.
It's spread.
Spread. And it's out.
What am I doing?
It's spreading.
Oh.
Keep going.
Not bad.
Okay. This is Sultado standing there like...
Yeah, I moved in too early. I shouldn't have done that.
I looked at B and it looked safe, and then I looked away. And when I looked back at it, it wasn't safe.
It's not really...
Arm's length. Block positions. One. 2. 3. 4.
MM1.
I don't know, they should debuff disappear when...
Get Mayfair up. Get Tara up.
Locate your quadrant.
Heal, we hold.
Yeah,
Yes.
We hold.
this is hold.
2 minutes between the two snakes and birds.
AC?
Me?
Where's my partner?
Oh, I got disoriented as fuck because of the rest, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I don't know why it dashed. I'm retarded, sorry. Yep.
In? And, proteins.
Sorry.
Okay. Look for the corner and res.
3.
I can't rest anymore.
Here we.
Yeah, resing.
Kill.
Oh, never mind.
God, I couldn't have done that.
Out. DPS first. Look away from the snake. Oh. Look away from the snake.
Oh, you should have been on A, not C there.
Wait, what?
You were second clockwise.
No, I'm first counterclockwise.
Oh. Why did I take so much time?
Okay. Well, if you're first counterclockwise, then
This was the
didn't we-
base pattern where we had the dip.
I'll clip it.
Didn't we say that A is first clockwise and C is first counterclockwise?
Yeah, it was different. So whoever.
See,
which one
Val,
of you
Val
is
had the first issue as I. Oh.
Yeah, so Val should have been on C and Saint should have been on
okay, fine. So I needed to adjust that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because you're second counterclock.
right.
So A
Okay,
would have
fine.
been here.
Yeah, fine. I'll just make sure. Look at it's. I do make a habit sometimes of looking at the party list to see who my other one partner is. So I guess I'll just make sure to look for that. It's fine.
Like, from my understanding, I never go clockwise because I can always do counterclockwise.
Yeah, no, that is fine. I just need to adjust around it. It's okay.
This was the first time we had.
Yeah.
The group.
It is spread. And it's in, so we have to run in.
Oh, the there was a ship
That's
pattern,
it.
okay.
White
you
pattern.
shouldn't go out there. You should stand on me and then go south.
It's just I preposition, but I switched
Yeah,
in
but you
anyway.
shouldn't preposition.
You can't preposition,
Oh.
can you?
You can take my
You-
cast
you-
bars for me.
You're assuming it's gonna be snake. That's why you preposition there. You should have stood here on me and then just went south.
I wasn't even this shit.
Well, you killed me, so you were here.
Oh, it's because we had the bullshit pattern. Like the way we're doing it, we don't really
skill
have.
issue.
We don't really have a way of solving it.
Yeah, we have.
Skill issue.
It's failing to
say so.
to acknowledge it. Yeah, but I just told you. You could have stood on me and went south.
These pairs. Same pattern as before with pairs. With pairs. Move in after.
I don't get it why you go out there.
Why were you over there, yeah?
Like I'm looking at you and you're just
This
standing
time
on the
it's
edge for
just
no
because
reason.
it's. Swear, man, like it's. I'm mostly getting tilted from us than the mechanic.
What do you mean us exactly?
Like. I feel like. People don't see what I mean.
Well, you do have to understand.
Knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back.
Fuck's sake.
I know what
But
Taro means actually. I think he's actually right.
Right
Because
in what sense?
if we
clear.
would be collapse in the middle to evade the bot wings, he and I would.
Are you sure you understand what Taro's saying? Because it sounds like
Yeah.
Taro's having a personal issue, not a
No.
mechanical
No,
discussion.
he's having a mechanical
Oh, wait, okay. So, Ellie is here. Taro is here. I'm here. Rin is here, and we are too close. Because we are on these two spots, Taro and me. If we would go for the spread both here, we are too close, right? That's way
You're
too.
missing what I'm saying. So I'm standing here when this happens. Taru just goes here for no reason. He should just stand here with me. And if that's
Yeah.
pattern, he just run here.
I think
But
that's
he goes here and he doesn't fucking know what to do anymore. He just
But
runs here and kills me.
Am I
The
wrong
big
with what
problem
I
is we
said,
need to
Taro?
go in here to be safe from the blue and then out. And we just don't make this pattern in time. I don't have a problem getting in and being safe from the blue. But if we're both here and it's spread, we
Well-
don't have time to move back here.
In that exact example we just had, Taro, the only pair that died was you and Ellie. Everyone else did it successfully. Including me and Gary, who do the exact same movement as you.
I started.
I don't know what you guys do on the west side.
I started here and ran over here.
Which is what Ellie just
Okay.
said. So, again, this is something you just need to pay attention to, where you want to be optimally standing and where you want to move to reduce the distance you need to move. Again, like mentioned, you just need to see where the safe spot is based on the blue square, and then obviously if it's in or out, and then make your adjustments accordingly. And obviously stack, or if it's either pairs or spread. There are three things to look at, but again, you just need to assess those and make your decision.
What I said would still ring true, but if Taro moves out, then it doesn't matter. Because there's not enough space for 4 people.
I think we're talking about two different mechanics.
No, no, I understand what he's talking about. No, you're talking about now, but what I
Well, wait,
said. If
are you
if
talking
he would have
about
done, okay.
Are you talking about a...
doesn't matter.
No,
Okay,
please, please continue, mate. Please
No,
continue.
I only
I think we
explained it
get it.
earlier.
Please continue.
So
But I already explained it. I said when we would have done it the way I said, we would have no space. But since Tower will now do what Gary does, which is moving out here instead of like stacking in the middle, we will have enough space. So it's resolved. That's fine.
I mean, I do similar movement actually. For you, on this part here. when
What do
we're
you mean
here.
for me?
I'm here. We're both here to dodge, and then I move up here, and still have uptime.
I mean,
And
I
you
can
have
move
all this
out.
space down
I
here.
can move out it. I don't care.
No, that's fine. Let's just
don't
what
have
we
to
do.
do
Let's not
something
change
for
what
me.
we do, because we haven't died.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just continue. Again, just pay attention to your initial positioning, what you need to look at and where you need to move, and we'll assess it again afterwards if we need to, Taro.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Fred.
Seer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's the same pattern. Spread out. Spread in.
oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No,
You got it now?
I did a dump.
You
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it
but I
again.
did a dump. I did a dump.
That's fine, as long as you understand, that's absolutely fine.
The game is so nice. Showing the same pattern 3 times in a row.
The tower can learn it.
Yeah.
He-
Yoshi is like this guy needs to learn. I'm glad you come to
Yeah,
understand
Yoshi's
now.
just sitting there just pressing the same button.
Yeah,
same
we're-
button.
same mechanic, same mechanic. Anti-knockback. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Second there, I thought you wanted me dead, man. Val.
I was hoping to get something out of you.
No, the moment you moved on to me, I was like, why is she doing
Focus.
this? She would only do this for a reason.
Focus, please.
It's nothing happening. Don't get your partner.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
PD.
Hold for a second. 2 minutes now.
Thank you. It's in, and it's pairs. For a second there, I thought I hit you, mate.
Look for the corner.
It's 4. Yeah, I found a way to look at it. Nice.
Just follow the fence. What do you need me to say?
It's in out now. I don't know what that is. DPS first. Look away from the snakes. Look away from the snakes.
Oh, fuck off.
Saying greedy.
Yeah.
Thank you both.
Surprising. It's fourfold. I have no reprisal for this. Can you reprise this? This is pairs. Pairs after.
I can reprise this.
Yeah, thank you.
For the bubbly shit.
Hey. Oh shit, I pulled him. See.
As
As. Oh, spread.
oh, good call.
Oh damn. These are really big.
I thought somebody called pairs earlier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's for the last one. It's out,
and
pairs.
start.
TBN.
Are we doing it over there?
Oh.
We should have done it on Congo line, right?
What? We can stay in the position we are in the Congo line.
Yeah, we can do Congo
Congo line. Yeah.
Unless it's opposite of each other, right? Can. But then.
I know well, but Thane was there.
And if it's like 1-3,
Yeah, if the last one is 1-3, it splits us up. Well, we should still just do it, I think, on the side we end up on.
Either you're boxed or I kill Thane, so... but
Yeah,
for the
no,
first one,
my position was off there. Apologies. I'll fix it.
I prefer boxing using killing Thane.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Pairs.
Pairs?
In.
Was it pairs?
Pairs.
In pairs.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. And heal first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Follow the lizards or snakes. Look away from the snakes. Wait, what? Daru? Was that correct?
No,
Fuck off.
it was not.
Ellie, what the fuck?
Nice, Ellie!
Don't know, I'm just
Then you
chilling.
had my gas. You.
I adjusted to counterclockwise so much that I became clockwise, right? Don't ask me how. Like, I over-adjusted to the position past what I was supposed to go,
Oh,
and so I
see what you're
became
saying.
clockwise.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, haven't toxin first. It's horrible.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Am I not pulling
To do
further,
is
guys?
horrible.
It seems to be doing
Pairs.
90 degrees, by the way.
No,
Random
oh,
one
no,
pairs.
45. It's pairs.
Leave naught but ash in your
Out pairs. Pairs.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
In. En 19 afbraak.
You will know my rage.
Block.
Block position.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Remember we hold?
I will call 2 minutes.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. DPS.
2 minutes.
Out. Pairs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I need. Remember, Gary, stay near
Yeah, I
the boss.
know.
Great.
AoE.
So I reprisal that. Fine.
No worries.
I shall see my wish
Out.
fulfilled.
DPS first. I think heal first. What am I saying? Look away from the snakes. Look away from the snakes.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck off.
Why is it so late?
This one's not dead.
Yeah, it's white. Sorry, that was my
No,
bad
it's not
again.
wipe. It's not wipe. Don't kill yourself.
Okay, I guess that works.
Oh, well, it's 2.
Yeah, the snake.
Um,
Boss area is snake.
Yeah, the snake
Yeah.
exploded pretty
Yeah.
late because he was making
Fill up and let's practice this next mechanic.
It's stab pairs at the end. Pairs at the very end.
I don't have a
No,
reprisal.
you reprisal? I have no DM.
I don't have a reprisal here. I used.
Reprisal.
Go forth and shake your power.
Look for bubbles.
3 and
1,
1.
3.
Oh, I'm wrong here, but it's fine. B.
Red.
Spread. Three and 1
1,
again.
3.
1 and 3.
I think I should be pairs after.
And in.
And then pairs now, I guess, with the Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Almost.
Instinct.
We created a new pair, but it worked. Eh?
Can we raise through this?
No.
No.
True shot.
Can I just see though?
Let's just see what he does next, Joe.
Behold the fruits
Alright,
of
grab the
sacrifice.
red.
This should be the knockback mechanic.
Okay, Tower,
Anti-knockback.
let's go.
Anti-knockback.
Trigger.
Oh my
You
god.
will know my rage.
First he jumps.
He will do knockback when he jumps.
So you
So just like in Titan, he will look which way he's gonna be jumping.
Oh.
first.
Impact is knockback. Crash is
Ah.
tactical.
Ah, that was the difference.
So I get knocked back to D, and then
And to pull?
you need to end up on C, basically. Is a knockback
Yeah.
coming from 3?
Oh!
D flare.
Yeah, I needed to go to B and then get knocked back.
Oh, and it's D-Flare.
Yeah, it's Paris.
Light party starts.
Yeah, light Paris, sorry.
Yeah, this is why I said I was scared of this mechanic.
Oh, what did you say? Impact was the knockback, or was that the...
Impact is knockback, crash is, well, go away from him. Impact,
Okay.
follow him, crash, go away.
Okay,
So
let's
B.
pull then.
Impact I for N.
What?
Yeah, impact.
Impact is line, knockback, line, AoE.
Actually, before we move,
You sound quite far away.
does he always do D-Flare there, or is it
No, I
can it
think
be
so.
It's either Pairs or D-Flare, I guess.
I think he can do all three.
We'll be prepared for all 3 in any case.
How would you tell? Does he can?
Yeah,
Cast
he has,
it.
he does, yeah.
Okay.
Check food, and we'll go again.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Friend.
Seer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
It's out. Spread and out.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. Lock positions.
Know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
Perfectly centered.
Try to stay in bubble.
Leave naught but ash in
Look for your
your
quadrant. AC. Thank you.
2 minutes now.
It's out and proteins. So it's half, yeah.
Let's get Val up. Look for the corner.
Great. Rising.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out.
Oh no.
Just take your GCDs. DPS first. Tank heal first. Tank heal first. Follow the snakes. And look away from them.
Oh shit, sorry, that was my bad.
Look away.
I kinda got my camera spun around.
Rin.
Yeah.
I got a fly in my room.
Oh no.
That's why I said, oh no.
Raid
earlier.
over.
Yeah.
Raid over.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I was like, is that a fly? I was gonna say something. But
It only landed on me once so far, so I didn't
only once. Jesus.
get aggressive yet.
Uh oh. Put a fan on your head. It will not land on you.
Okay.
You see,
Hmm.
do you see the eye?
Why exactly?
It's a big boss.
And the skybox.
Is it just me or does it sound out like kind of distant?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, she sounds like she's talking from the skybox right now.
It's Paris. It's Skybox. It's Paris.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Much better. Thank you.
Here's Pairs.
Yeah, it's Paris. And it's in.
Good issue.
Damn.
Definitely looks like armor.
He's a bad boy.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ouch. Thank you first. Please look at the snakes and check where they are starting. It's usually like a whole quadrant follows. Look away. Look away. Nice. Stay in the bubble. I have one more prize. Will now be the other pattern. Oh no, not yet. What am I saying? Too early. Look at your quadrant. AC. Thank you. It's out, and it's proteins. What? Did that hit you?
No, it was just damage.
One.
Getting pretty quickly out.
Put him up.
I need to wait a bit after the Proteans before going out. Otherwise you don't catch the shield.
Yeah, the timing is pretty tight there.
Every door boss is like this.
Well, like, both healers should just try and make sure they catch people on either side. Should be okay.
Wow, I think people are so fucking
Yeah,
lazy
if people just go to Narnia, I can't do shit.
No, I wasn't on
He wasn't in Narnia, he just died on the spot.
He was not in Narnia, he was on the way to Narnia.
It was on the yellow brick road.
Paris. It's in pairs. Pairs in.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
Lock positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
praying before a god.
Locate your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
Hold.
Thank you.
2 minutes.
In and pairs.
Corner.
4.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out now. Tank heal first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Follow the snakes and then look away from them. Look away.
Ouch.
What?
Look away.
We got to petrify through the middle.
Yeah.
God, I got clipped then. Okay. I was moving out actually, but server said no.
Computers are 9.
What?
I don't know either. Check your food and let's go.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Red.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
In and spread.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. ABS first. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away.
Oh, fuck me.
Look away.
It's fucked, sorry.
Wait, huh?
No, it's fine. You did nothing wrong. It was my fault.
No, I was more confused about Gary.
What?
You just went to...
The Gorgon
D.
I'm supposed to petrify?
Yeah, but you went to D.
Yes, because I was a Gorgon.
No, it
No,
was A and C.
A and C. Sane fucked up his thing, so he didn't
Yeah.
kill the D1.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it's fine. It's fine.
There
It's
was
just-
an extra
okay.
snake on D because it wasn't killed.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's actually then.
So technically, you went to the correct
No,
one.
I
Technically, you
killed-
did your job, I guess.
Okay, this doesn't need to be
I killed
discussed.
the
Let's
one on
just
D.
go. Let's just go. Doesn't matter. The visuals was fucked up because of me. We'll just go.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have a discussion about something that normally wouldn't happen, right? Or would not.
Correct.
Makes sense.
Red.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Red and out.
Oh. Oh, fuck me.
Hold
You
it.
okay?
Who's dying?
Gary.
Oh
Are
no.
you okay, Gary?
I got killed by the tank buster. Do you need a minute, Gary? You okay?
I think you need to be.
Behold the
Yeah.
fruits of
Okay, just wipe this up.
I think so.
What's it called in English? Verschlucken.
Oh, I know that word actually. It sounds very similar to Dutch.
Yeah, like
You think he swallowed on his own
swallow in
saliva?
the air. Canal.
You think he choked on his own saliva?
No,
Yeah, I
that
don't know the
tends to
English
be
word.
more violent though.
Oh,
No, it's just
You
a
choke
thing.
on someone's mistake.
I just don't know the English word for it. Sane, what is the English word?
English word for what? Sorry.
If you swallow but it ends up in the air. Canal,
yeah.
and
I don't
like
think I have an
pop.
English word for that.
We don't have an English word. We just have a phrase for it called going down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I say the same thing in Dutch.
That,
going down the
that
wrong
basically happened.
Yeah, okay, I figured.
hole.
Are you okay,
Well,
Gary?
technically it's choking.
I'm fine.
You're technically choking.
Need a Heimlich maneuver.
Oh yeah, would be nice.
Okay, let's go then.
You know how to give one there.
Yeah. I actually did
one
a
behind.
first aid course like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I did one like, I don't know, 8 years ago. I forgot everything. You have to keep these up. I haven't.
I can save lives,
You can save lives. And maybe you should play healer.
but not girls.
Spread.
You should play neither.
Sear flesh from bone.
It's spread.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
It's out.
Out of my sight.
Oh, I moved too early. Damn it.
And he's saccharin.
Skill issue.
Damn, who the fuck asked? Shut the
Do you
fuck
need
up!
first aid? Do you need first aid?
Everyone
What?
needs free sex.
Everyone needs some
Yeah.
CPR.
Yeah.
Get him up.
Fruits of sacrifice.
Walk him down.
Out. Thank you first.
You are prey to be consumed.
Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Knock away.
What just happened?
Oh my god. You missed it?
You missed it?
I missed
Fucking
it.
skill issue,
Wanted to
dude.
snipe me again.
Okay, wall that.
Yeah, I don't know. My cat, like when May runs past me, my character is slow traveling.
Sorry,
Did you
I'm
just
Did
you just die to damage?
Who? Sorry, Gawain.
I don't know the skill name. People name, but Ermer? I don't
Gary?
know.
Gary.
Ermengarde.
No, I tried to.
Damage?
To what actually?
It's okay. Let's just go. It's fine.
You wanna go?
It was full life, so shouldn't be.
Damage.
Yeah, there's nothing really to discuss right now. We just need to execute better.
Rest eternal in the dark
We need to get on the skill issues.
Pairs.
sear flesh from bone. Leave none but ash in your wake.
Pairs in it.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Empty knockback.
You will know.
Block positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
1. Oh.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Awen didn't share it with me.
How did I die?
Yeah, Awen didn't share with me. You did.
Okay, raise up. Let's continue.
That's what happened. You shared it with me instead. Look at your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. Hold your buffs. DPS.
2 minutes now.
Out Protean.
Why was anyone closer to me?
I don't know.
Paro, I think, was
It's a bit close, but
3, 3, 3. Oh, it's
Oh, well.
over.
Yeah, just wall it now. Yeah, Taro thing got squished a bit by me and Ellie's protein.
I definitely went too far in. But I think it's
Remember, you don't go in. You go to the marker if it's DPS.
yeah. Because
The
like
one that-
what I usually do, or some people usually do, is you will run into the hitbox. Because I try to hit everyone with my heal, with my sack.
Well, running into the
But-
hitbox is the last thing you want to be doing there.
I mean, as the baiter thing.
Oh, that's the place.
That's exactly what you want to do. You run it right
Yeah.
into
And I
You
was
have
like
to.
on the edge of the hitbox.
pairs. Yeah, just make sure you're like outside, because there's no reason for you to be in that case. I know what you're saying though.
And also, I Numa there, so we should be fine without you healing at that
Doesn't
point.
top us entirely. Just a naked stack.
Pairs
Yeah, it's pairs.
in.
In pairs. I was listening to what Gary was saying, sorry.
That's why we were saying to pay attention.
Sometimes
Between his rotation.
my rotation is a series of microaggressions. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Behold the fruits of
Actually,
Out. Anti knockback. I could swear his arms started growing. What positions? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Locate your quadrant.
Leave none but ash in your way.
Hold. AC. DPS. Boss. Proteins out. Proteins out.
Six to TK.
1.
2 1.
Here we.
So we either need some mitigation.
Don't have more.
I can put DM up there if I don't use it somewhere else.
See my wish fulfilled.
Out. DPS first. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Look away.
Fuck's sake. Livid, man.
Hey, it worked, right?
It was,
What the fuck was that?
That's fine.
Yeah, I put stuff up, but it was not enough.
Keep going.
This is the fourfold. I don't have anything for this.
Octaflare?
Yeah, I don't have anything for this. Oh, Octaflare is a spread after. It's spread after, at the end.
Bubbles.
3 and 1.
1 3.
A. Spread.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Taro. My bad.
B.
B. And it's spread. Out.
Out.
Out, 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 out. And then it's 10 o'clock.
Okay,
For this
wipe-
one, we always wanna do the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's out. Well,
Yeah.
if it's in.
Yeah, the line in either in or out, yeah, we just do the same sort of orientation, right? Looking into the arena. Although that was a bit scuffed, yeah. People were dead, raising, or what have you.
Fine. So
Just
it's
stay
to
alive.
him,
Follow
leave
it.
it.
To him,
Follow it.
follow him, see?
Oh, yeah, impact, yeah.
Impact.
Ah.
Oh, it's
So the-
May who came up with it.
and Ellie said, what?
Yeah. Give me 1
I didn't
second.
hear what you said.
What?
What to say?
Sometimes you say something really quiet and I cannot
He does that on purpose.
Come a little closer.
Oh my god. Let's go, let's go.
I don't know. Give me.
Ari needs a second.
Oh, okay, sure.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck is
Saying, what the fuck did you just do on the goblin?
Wait, was it the one where I was?
Yes,
and
you,
then he
you
just
were
quickly
petrified and
no
Same was
scoped it.
just right next to
Sane,
you.
Sane saw I was taking it and he would no scoped it.
Yeah, he no scoped it, man.
Kind of, yeah.
180 no scope.
I mean, it felt more like a 720 because I fucking span around twice.
Nice, that's fun.
Jesus. We're playing Call of Duty now, guys.
Because I was wondering, like, usually when it's the Gorgon first, do we use any mitigation? Like, do we have shields or anything?
I said
Normally?
I'll put up.
Usually we have
but-
shields. I
oh.
just forgot how this.
Okay, yeah, because I just wanted to check, because I took 64k.
Yeah, no,
Just making sure that we have something planned.
usually we
Right.
have usually I use holistic.
Yeah, okay. That's it, I'm done, ready.
Hey, bye.
Well, not done like that.
Oh, sorry. Pulling.
I'm not sure if anybody else has been doing that already, but I like doing that for uptime.
Quite dangerous.
Why?
Because you can hit idols.
You do what for uptime?
No, you can't. You literally can't. It's like 4.
Pairs.
Yeah, I've been doing that while.
In pairs.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Sorry, Mom.
I'm just looking at it like standing there.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Guess I die.
Arm's length.
Lock
Lock
positions.
positions. Yeah, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry. Can I make it? Yeah.
Nice. I was lonely.
I have not used DM now, so it will be up for later.
It's good.
Hey, bro.
I hate this changing pattern bullshit for shield samba and mitigation.
Ask me.
Locate your quadrant. AC? I didn't hold my box.
Nice.
Thank you.
2 minutes.
Out. And pairs.
Gary?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're running like to the corner. I was like, no. Look for the corner.
3.
Rather bold and true, right?
Yeah,
Can
that's
you
super
use it-
late.
Can you use it when we call?
I just it didn't pop when I pressed it, so I had to press it again.
But you know what the timing is, right?
Yeah, I know it.
Okay.
I thought he didn't reach us.
No.
Out.
But I do want to talk about it after this pull.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Thank you first. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Look away.
Oh, fuck.
Do we need mitigation for that?
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm just dumb. Sorry.
For Faisal? Oh, it was not enough.
Nice try, though.
Was my fault.
Forgot.
Right, we can raise and practice the next mechanic.
Pairs? Forsake DPS, just do the mechanic.
Like under
Stack underneath, I have DM for this.
maybe use Scorn.
One, three.
1 and 3.
B.
E.
Spread. A.
Hey.
Remember, it's pairs at the end. It's out. Pairs out.
Oh, sorry, Zane.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was looking the other way.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Awen.
Tank Buster, watch out for me. Tank Buster, watch out for Rin. And watch out for Awen.
Focus on resing.
Poke. It's the knockback thing again.
Remember impact?
Does he do it again? Yeah, right? Arm's length.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just gonna knock.
In.
Go north.
See?
Follow him. Follow him. See.
Oh, arms doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
You have to do this one properly.
It's
Pairs.
pairs. It's pairs. Wait, don't go to his side yet. We have to go to the D.
Pass.
B and then
D
A.
pairs, and then get knocked towards A.
Oh,
What is
Pairs.
it?
why are you in,
Oh.
why are you people in the middle?
Knock towards A. Get knocked away here. And stay on 1.
And I think we need to have one person just looking out for it. And
Yeah, I'll
one
call it.
person just calling out
Yeah, I'll call it.
what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something I do want to mention because the people who died in the middle just now, Val and Gary. Basically,
Black line.
you see that black line, you want
It's,
to be
it's
on
not
the left.
safe, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, use
Yeah,
the black
I-
line to orientate yourself.
Yeah, I think his order is always the same. So he'll dash first, and then he'll
Dash,
do either the
jump.
knockback or the big one. So if it's knockback, we want to get knocked towards the knockback. If it's the
Yeah, I'll
big
call
one,
out where
we
to
want
get
go-
knocked back to.
Can
But
I
if-
finish?
Sorry.
If it's knockback, we want to get knocked towards the knockback. If it's the big one, away. And then he'll do the opposite one. So he'll dash again, and he'll do the opposite of what he did first. If he did knockback, he'll do the big one. If he did the big one, he'll do the knockback.
I'll call it out.
Yeah.
No, we'll just call it out.
Okay,
But
we'll
right
just
now we
go-
need to get the other mechanics clean first.
Go on, Awen. Hold
go
on,
on,
Val.
Val.
Saying about the buffs, like when
Yeah, I
we
was just about
delay
to
them.
ask you. Yeah, go ahead.
So when you say buffs now, and it's tank healer protein, then there's no way for May and myself to get the buffs.
Yes, there is, because you should be in the marker between... You should be next to the boss's hitbox. That's enough range to get your
No,
buffs.
it's not.
If not,
How?
I'm basically popping my finish right
They're
after
on
the
A.
brick
They're
thing.
on C.
Yeah, I don't think they're.
And we're on A.
Yeah, that's
No
not
way
Yeah.
that reaches.
Okay, fine. Then we'd have to delay it even further then.
yeah. So
After
my
the-
suggestion is that like when it's the double snake or double bird,
Basically,
right?
you have to do it
Maybe-
after the second snake bird, not in between the two, which is why I said originally.
we do it. My suggestion is that we do it during, so that we move in half the buffs and then move out to our position.
Right, so what you're saying is that as soon as you go into the safe position for the second snake bird, that's when you want to use 2 minutes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I think we can do it on the same one. It's just the baiters just go in here closer, and then you move up these people a little bit, like on
Yeah, I
the
think so
edge
too.
of the hitbox.
That works.
I'd
Too.
rather not
Instead
delay
of
that
being-
long. to
Yeah, I
be-
don't really want to. Yeah, I don't want to delay it that long.
Because this is what I meant with my heal thing.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that then. So we'll properly position the baits coming from the intercardinal, and then the other people who aren't partaking in the bait will stand closer inside the hitbox so they won't get hit by the proteans and would also catch all the buffs. Is that fine for everyone? And this is
Yeah,
the same
that's
timing
fine.
as what we did originally, and what I'm calling.
Okay.
That should
that's fine.
that should resolve it. And sorry, Awen, your question.
If it's the pairs and stuff for the knockback thing, do we want to assign them right now?
We do the same order as what we're doing for the earlier mechanic.
Well, yeah, about. I guess technically we can, but that might be a bit of a GTF because the boss's targetable finishes
Yeah.
Right.
is showing, right? So we might lose it because, like, assuming it was on this side, then I have to go far away.
Hmm.
No, so to make it, I have to get off.
How would you like to resolve that?
Well, I think we should keep. Well, I don't know. What's the other?
Well, let's do it one more time. We'll
We
keep
can
this.
put tanks with melee, I guess.
Yeah?
So the
Yeah.
tanks and melees will be close.
That's what we
Yeah,
have
that
to do.
works. Yeah.
You know.
This was
So
the
that means
knockback,
that-
right?
Yeah, the knockback on the mechanic number 9 in Ellie's write-up. For anyone who's wondering where we are at the moment.
It's gonna suck for spread.
So we would put the tanks and melees in the 2 middle ones, and then the ranged and healers on the outside ones for that one. Okay, well,
I go
And if
far.
it's light groups, which one do we do?
But for light groups, we can. Well, I don't know who is the fucking.
Or we can do the P5 close range parties. Range melee parties. Know what I
close
mean?
far,
Just-
yeah.
If we keep it that way, and let's just say that 1 and 2 is the tank melee right now, and then 3 and 4 is the healer ranged, we could just collapse on top of the tank melee.
Is, where is the stack? Is it on healers or
What
is
is
it
this?
on tanks?
What is this?
Like, if this is the edge of the arena where
I
the
think-
boss is chilling whilst he's casting the charge mechanic, Rin and
Ellie.
Ellie on close by, then it's me and Sane.
Okay.
And then, I don't know,
Wait, why?
because the boss is still targetable, and if he needs to get knocked back, we can still
Yeah.
do damage. If it's a
Okay.
pairs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why?
And then
We need to think about that a little bit.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It's
like,
like,
me and
it's
May
like
and-
remove.
I think you have even more space to literally stand up here. You can stand even here.
No, but
Okay.
this is
Oh,
to
it's
simulate
just
the
a
wall.
wall.
This is the wall of the.
Yeah, this is just to simulate the wall.
Oh, okay.
This is just representation. But if
Yeah.
you say that me and May is 3, for example, if it would be stacks instead, it just means me and May goes on top of these people.
Well, keep in mind, these stacks are really small, so you can actually
Yeah.
line them
the
up even
stacks are
closer.
actually a bit bigger.
But-
Yeah, but how are they bigger if you
Yeah,
miss
No,
one?
the light party stacks are a bit bigger than the. Than the
Oh,
pairs.
light parties.
All I mean is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for the light part, we just combine 1 and 3 and 2 and 4 to make the
Okay,
light
yeah,
party.
I mean that works. Yeah, that works.
That's fine, yeah.
Does it work?
It's
Yeah,
healer,
it
one
will,
healer,
yeah.
one tank, one
Becomes-
range.
Yep.
This is just for this one mechanic, though. So keep that in mind.
Okay, well let's let's
Wait.
pull again.
Wait, can we like summarize what we just talked about?
We have half an hour left. I think
Yeah.
we should just put the time
You should
into
just
pause.
focus on pulls.
Yeah, let's just get this clean, because I think this is something for the knockback mechanics. Me and Nelly can look at uptime stuff and see what would be best after the raid, before next raid.
Yep.
Right now, let's just do any pairs, just go with your normal pairs, and let's just practice the movement. That's all I really care about right now.
Well, you cannot tell me I was really.
I was like,
No way.
no, I was right.
Can't really.
What is this, a skill issue?
Spread the battle.
Spread and out.
Oh, when I went over the
Did
line.
you walk into it?
Yeah. Oh, going out, I just went over the line.
Oh no. Yeah, I would have gotten the bleed for sure.
the fruits of sacrifice.
I didn't see the view.
Ouch. The tanks and healer first. Follow the snakes, look away. Look away. Look away.
No!
Character's still walking.
You'll be fine.
But
I
when
had
right.
those 5 earlier too. We both died.
Oh,
Same
okay.
idea.
Forgot about that at the time.
I guess we need to assign chaos.
Yeah, we can look at that.
Look to the time.
Go to your quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC. DPS.
Look to the in.
In. Spread.
In.
Protein. Protein.
It's on me. It's
Corner.
1.
4. Oh no, it's not 4. Ren.
Let me call that out, please.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Let's reset.
yeah.
I won't.
Because I'm
call it.
looking at the health bars and I think
I
we
even
need
called it out, it was in.
to do it more. Because I was still missing like 10-15k.
That was a funny call out now. It's 4, it's 4. Oh, it's not 4.
Yeah, it's just me being a fuck up, sorry.
I like that.
And Rin with us. If he makes a boat call, it will be on him.
Yeah, Ren.
Yeah, put it on me if I
That's,
make it
that's
back
the
down.
life of the shot tower, right?
I need to learn it anyway. Spread.
Yeah, I know.
Fear, flesh from bone.
What about it?
Spread.
It's spread, yes. In spread. In spread.
Let sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. DPS first. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Look away.
That's the way you win.
Reprisal.
I was just taking a break.
That's
Posing.
standard.
Posing like in Shiva.
Move into quadrant.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
AC.
No.
BD, BD,
Oh, BD. Sorry. The sound cue was a bit strange for me. Thank you. in, and Protean. Sorry about that bad call. 4. Oh, I didn't use turn him.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Anti-knockback.
You will know my rage.
Block positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Purple.
I don't have wings for this.
It is pairs at the end. Pairs at the very end. I can reprisal and
Fuck in the middle.
like middle.
You sprint if you want.
And sate your boundless hunger.
1,
3.
B, D, 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 D.
D. Spread.
And spread.
Ow.
1 and 3. It's pairs. It's in and pairs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Buster.
I will living that this.
I think we can make a usual
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
I'm having to disengage a bit there on this side, but
Out.
so I'm losing uptime. But we'll
Oh.
talk
Oh,
about
that's the
it.
other mechanic.
I'll make
Yeah,
it.
this is the one where you also have a circle. And you don't. Yeah, look, Ellie has a circle and Abel has a circle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please not.
This is based on timers as well.
What's your time in ring now?
Now 15.
15 or what?
15
I only
on
have
the
one.
cone. Look away. You have to stand in a corner.
Which one am I?
And then you kill that, and then you look clockwise from yours.
I guess it was fucked up, right? The debuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't have any of the
That
first
wouldn't have made
patterns.
Well,
sense,
I think the way it works is you drop your goo and the cones freeze the snake, then the cones freeze the snakes again, then the last one is a party is a light party stack
Yeah,
with, and then the circles stand behind the snakes that are frozen on the outside.
because half of the room will be cleared, at like 1/4 of the room will be cleared by his clones. So we need to detect which one of them we have to kill with the petrify, like the AOE stack thing. So the whole idea is to keep them petrified until then. The poisons get dropped in between the snakes.
Yeah. Well, that mechanic we have to like take one.
Honestly, we have to get there clean first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess let's not discuss it now. Let's just practice.
Yep.
But-
Yeah, let's practice for now.
Why?
Is
I
it-
think twice nocturne. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is something that we'll need to look at between now and tomorrow's raid.
Rest eternal.
I'll maybe try to like get clearance. Like clearance.
I understand.
To
I
understand
understand
the
how
movement.
Yeah.
I'll look for clicks as well. Spares.
Sheer flesh from bone.
In Paris, in Paris.
Oh, that looks the wrong way.
I don't know.
There.
Just wall it, just
It's
wall it.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Paris.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
In. After. Paris in.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
And to knock back.
No.
You will know my rage.
Oh.
Yeah, you
That's
may
all
be
right.
dead.
1, 2,
Yeah, you miss mitigation.
3, 4.
Uh,
Praying
Just-
before the
just wall it, yeah.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Red.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
It's in and spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Anti knockback.
You will know my rage.
Lock positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Close me.
Locate your quadrant.
We all?
Yes.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Can you keep calling that?
AC. Thank you.
Buffs.
It's out, and it's Paris.
Yeah, got all of that.
Get Mayfair out. Look for corner.
3.
Catch Brotherhood.
Bruder shot.
Okay, I'll see if I can fix that. But everyone moved in, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't taking protein, okay. I mean, I think I might have just used it a bit early, like I used it on my way in rather than wait until I was on position.
DPS first. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Look away.
Okay, I think I'm probably misunderstanding something here then on this fucking order because like I thought I understood it, but now I'm not. Okay.
What's up?
We can just go over it again really quick.
We'll do it outside of raid. I'm not doing it in raid. We have 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I think it's...
I'd rather use these
You're
10 minutes for you to learn.
counterclockwise second.
That's what I thought I did, and then Mayfield was there, and I was like, oh, okay.
Because A
There
is
was
when
one.
we
There was one on 1 and one on 2.
So if A is when we start, the first you're okay. I mean,
I'm second counterclockwise, right?
second counterclockwise with Val. If Val doesn't have what, if you and Val have different debuffs, you'll be the first.
You have to check the debuffs, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Of your party.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay.
That's my easy job. I don't have to.
So
If you and Val have the same debuffs, you're the second counter.
exactly.
Yeah, I think that's where I got. Well, I think it's fine. I got my lines crossed. It's okay. I get it now. Now you told me it's party related. I've got it fine now.
It is pairs. In pairs. Out. Thank you first. Look at the party. Follow the snakes and look away from them. Look away. Look away.
Thank LB.
What's up? Interesting.
Locate your quadrant. PD. Thank you.
I'm slow.
In.
My bad.
Proteins.
In this case, should have went B.
Yeah, I should have done.
3, 2. It's never
We
been
never
two.
have.
Yeah, it's never had 2 before. I don't have a prizer for this.
Me neither.
Oh, I tried to stay the same.
Search.
Scary.
Anti-knockback soon. Anti-knockback. Block positions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was 2. Fuck.
Wait, and some other one was missing.
Yeah, apparently.
Can you focus on the mechanic?
3 minutes in a sec.
It's pairs at the end. Stacked underneath. I have reprisal and DM for this.
Always. See? On
4, 2.
2, 4. Sorry. 2, 4. That's right.
Red.
Yeah, just go.
Oh! Sorry, I should have run out.
Hey.
My bad. It's in and pairs.
Just make the best pose you can.
Let's go.
So we're going back, okay.
Tank Buster.
Yeah, I got the second hit.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should go back. There's plenty of time to go back.
Yeah.
That's what make it easier.
See what we get.
Out.
Out. Fuck. Okay, Alien fell at the circle.
Don't look at the circle. You need to
Go Proteo pairs. And then into Cardinals.
Between two of them.
Outside. AC. AC are the ones that we need to. Not me.
Okay, so let me just quickly tell about it. I mean, we can pull. This is the first part of that mechanic. So the debuffs are the same, but there's no longer the 1 and 2 number because there's only 2 debuffs. Everyone will get the gaze, and everyone will get the.
We color coded, right?
No. Well, yeah, the positions here. So one debuff will be short, the other debuff will be long. So whoever has the shorter debuff on the gaze
There.
takes the first Gorgon, and the other people are between those Gorgons. The hook, and then the rolls reverse.
Yeah, so
Pairs. Out. Oh.
Oh, debated.
Sorry,
well, in my case, I would take the Gorgon on 4 or D.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always, yeah.
Yes, we did it correctly.
Okay.
Or we tried to do it correctly there.
And then someone looked at me.
Arm's length.
Oh my.
Block position. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But don't think about that. We'll go over it.
Look for your quadrant.
Delaying, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, delaying.
BD. DPS.
Buffs.
In. Paris.
Just good.
You could have went to B.
Or
Corner.
reprisal.
Hmm.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out. Dog is easier than Gorgon.
Definitely.
I like Gorgon more.
They're about to be
DPS first. Check your party list. Follow the snakes. And look away from them. Look away. Look away. I have a try to just in case. Should actually just reprise the result. It's actually it's not needed. I'm heavily mitigating it.
I use my shake it off there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll not use my reprisal thing then. Save it for the fourfold here.
Yeah, I'll use it here.
Pairs at the very end. Middle. I'll sprint if you need to. B. B. Good for. Spread. A.
Oh, May was extra. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Pairs and out. I don't need
Double.
pair.
we got
Apparently.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, plenty of time, eh?
Yeah, A would let me go to the corner. Outside.
I'm lucky the boss doesn't move there because otherwise I'd have to be in the middle.
Yeah, I can let you go to the corner.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah, I get fucked up. I think north is our.
Yeah,
thingy
it's
also.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Happens. But
Also,
I think there was still great waiting.
Yeah,
Progress.
only a couple of more mechanics after that, and we can see the end rage.
Yeah, only like two
Yeah.
mechanics.
Yeah, I think the worst of this is over because there was a lot of mechanical sort of like explanation and overload needed at the very beginning. Frankly speaking, as far as like the core mechanics of this fight goes, we all understand what's happening now.